Hi, are we live?
Yep.
Welcome to Life of Dice Materia episode 6? 6! I told you guys, I'm a professional. Welcome to Materia episode 6. Let's do a recap. Last session, our band of demigods here were in the city of Archimus, where they had stayed the night after finding out about a war that was going on, where the city-state Aitanos, the Polis Aitanos, was attempting to wage war against them. They all slumbered and had chill time with each other, with the voices in their head, and woke up the next morning. When they woke up, they went about their various daily task, posing as the prince, training with the recruits and seeing how tough they actually were. And then getting wine, which is important, making sure we found where the wine cellars were.
Arguably the most important thing.
Arguably the most important thing. I think you all got like 3 bottles now, solid. You notice that your companion diarist, the satyr, had gone missing. It seemed like they had left the city, leaving behind their elemental gem. After all meeting up and kind of talking through things, everyone got together, ate breakfast, and had an in-depth discussion about morality and which gods here in our universe were on the do not kill list or on the absolutely must kill list. After in-depth discussion, 2 gods, Versatrix and Lotus, of course. Versatrix and Lotus ended up on the we're for sure gonna take care of that list. Istrix, Aphris were on the do not hit list. Everyone else was all question mark. Could be fair game. We'll see how things go. So after deciding which gods you were going to ice and which ones you were going to let chill, which is just real big thinking on your part anyway to start playing which gods you're trying to kill. you were told by Homer, Damon's old mentor and the lead guard, personal guard for the prince himself, who's kind of overseeing troops here at Artemis, told y'all that there was an advanced force coming, about 50 or so men, according to the scouts, that you needed to go and head off. They were going to send a small force with you, but you said, "Nah, we got this." And then he was like, "But it's like 50 people, and there's 5 of you." To which you showed Homer that you are not just normal people. Impressed, but still worried. He sent 5 of his top mercenary guards as well to accompany you. And together, all of you fought off a small army of about 54 people. Interestingly enough, that army was also accompanied by a giant wrapped in chains and seemingly who's been through hell, tortured, that came and just absolutely wrecked shit. But it did not matter. You had a water elemental summoned on your side, a bloody werewolf that was getting shit done. And together, all of you took down 54 people and a giant. Just 10 strong.
53 people, we kept one alive.
There is one left alive. On that note, I would like to start today's session with a short retcon of a ruling I made last session when Elios asked how many souls or people they got. I said, "Did you kill any of them?" Because I was thinking them they're a one unit, a swarm, but technically there's 18 people per group, and you did damage. So I wanted to give you a chance to have you have killed some of those. So roll me a d4. That'll be our first roll.
3.
Hey.
3. Okay, you killed 3 people. You actually see amongst the piles of bodies, almost like an incorporeal version of the same person that's kind of just ever so slightly laying on top of where the body itself is lying. Those are your souls to do with as you please.
All right. I mean, I guess I'll try to kind of the way he sucks life out, and it's like a stream of life energy. He tries to do that, maneuvering the soul and then put it inside of the gem. Almost like waterbender kind of movements, honestly.
You kind of morph the soul, you move it along. You are able to put 3 souls into your gem. That's going to be a total for those specifically of 45 HP.
Altogether 45.
Yes, for all 3.
Human.
And as you look inside the gem as well, you kind of can see swimming around, floating around the faces of those that you have captured.
Yeah.
Silent screams.
Yeah. Cool. Well, I would have done that first, and then all of the stuff with tying up the dude would have happened after that, because time limits.
Yep, so there is one person that you have captured, because there's literally 1 HP left in the final phalanx. So there's one person there that just literally got absolutely... Oh, man, what is that wrestling move called? I can't think of it right now. Damon picked him up and was like...
Suplex.
Suplex, there we go, yeah. Just got suplexed into oblivion, tied up. Yep, and that's the recap. I did a recap, hooray. Anyone else want to add anything to that?
I did one thing. We decided Enos has to get back into the prison that he was,
That was also on the list. Enos has to go back. Everyone was on board with that. Every single person was definitely on board.
Guilty.
There was no questions, though. It was just 100% uniform hive mind moment. All of us interconnected.
Guilty until proven more guilty, because there's no way he's not guilty.
Elios definitely wasn't like, this is the most tragic figure in all of the lore and the most to be free.
And Nevin is like 20 loaves of bread.
Oh yeah, that's true. That was actually significant. That's literally the thumbnail for that episode.
I wouldn't have brought it up if it wasn't the
So
thumbnail.
much blood, bread.
Nevin is crashing from carbohydrates as we speak.
That's why they did so well because
Listen,
they had a lot of carbs, a lot of energy.
She's like borderline anemic at this point. She needs those carbs.
Don't you need iron more? Isn't that more? You should eat meat.
Don't worry about
All right. Anyway, this is where we pick up. Y'all are standing here amongst literally like just bodies on bodies on bodies.
I believe Damon set out to begin digging 53 graves.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
However long that would take him to accomplish.
And Ptolemaeus would be helping.
Ptolemaeus was gonna help, yeah. That would take a bit. Ain't gonna lie. It's a lot of graves.
Hear me out.
Especially
Hear me out.
Yeah.
I have a shovel on my inventory.
Okay, that helps a lot actually. That helps a lot, and you have the strength of a horse gillies. Yeah, you could dig a hole. Honestly, you'd have to be careful not to break the fucking shovel. Just like so much dirt in one scoop.
Jesus.
You could dig these though. You're gonna do 54 specific or 53 specific graves.
Who's like the tallest? Damon's just gonna like eyeball like tallest person.
Let me roll. Someone is the highest person is only 5'9". What the fuck? There's a bunch of short kings here.
Short kings.
The tallest person is only 5'9". They said
Show me 100%.
yeah.
Alright. Yeah, like 6 foot, like just a flat, all graves will be 6 feet.
Okay.
Give them some leg room up in there.
The way I rolled for height was not a good way to roll for height, but it is what it is. I rolled a d6, but like if it would have been 1, like what was I gonna do? It just happened to be a 5. Like that's convenient. We'll roll with it.
Tallest person is 1.2 inches.
That's why we were able to kill 50 of them. They're all just gnomes.
The way I did that was terrible, but whatever. 5'9", that's a real height, like respectable.
Respectable, yeah.
As
You know what?
you are
Back in ancient Greek times, they're taller than average. 5'7" was the average, so he's, you know what, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think height has gotten much higher over as the years have gone by, so it does make sense to an extent.
The words, man.
Puts thank you. Puts Damon's height really in perspective. Then,
Jesus.
That's all I made him, but I think he's fucking huge.
yeah, aren't you close to 7 foot or something like that?
No, I think he's 6'4".
Is it? No, it's more than that.
I
I feel like it's more. We're gonna have to investigate. I thought it was more than that. In my head, it was more at least. I was like 6'7" or 6'8" or something. Not that important. Either way, you dig graves. As you are digging these graves, everyone, or what is the highest passive perception?
Great question.
Not me.
Probably me. 16.
16.
16. Those above a 15, as you're going about doing whatever it is you're doing, you start to dig the graves, you're going to absorb the souls. Ever so almost completely imperceivable, you see like a blur of something to the pile of bodies, going through, coming in, disappearing quickly.
What is that? What is that?
What is what?
Damon, do something.
The fuck am I supposed to do? And he pulls out his pike. He's like knee deep in a grave at this point. He'll pull out his pike.
What's going on?
Watch the bodies.
Bodies.
Anyone could roll me an active perception check.
I'm only human after
I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me.
But I rolled like twice.
I rolled the exact same perception as my passive.
Yep, me too.
Natural 1.
19.
What's the highest here?
I got
19.
19.
19. Sebastian, as you're looking at these, it's still hard for you to tell exactly what's happening, but you think you see an almost humanoid shape as you like squint and pay close attention, entering and leaving these bodies at almost imperceptibly fast.
Can I try to cast suggestion on it?
Yes.
I'm gonna cast suggestion and I'm gonna say stop.
Okay, let me pull up some things.
Hammer time.
I'm gonna see what I'm rolling with for this. And what kind of save is that?
It'll be a wisdom save of 18 DC.
Wisdom save 18.
No, I'm
Shit.
just gonna be stop. Stand right there.
That is... Yeah, that's a fail. Even with advantage, that's a fail. You see this thing suddenly just stops completely. You still see several other going across. It's moving very quickly. Seems like it was not just one, but you do make one of them stop. And what you see before you is it almost kind of looks like a person, but it has legs that are way too long for their body size. They are also short kings at about 5'5", but the legs are very long. Their features are almost like pulled back, like the skin on their face. Like imagine when someone goes skydiving and all their skin is like that's how it like perpetually is. They have long kind of flowing hair that's kind of almost back in like a cone shape. And even though you told it to stop, it's like jittering so quickly.
Ew. I don't think I wanted to see that. Why is it built like that? Look at it.
All legs.
Are the other two? Go ahead.
There's more of them, but this is one of them.
Elios, you're the smart one. What is this thing?
Well, I first thought it's probably collecting the souls, but I don't know. I'm gonna get a little bit closer, try to look it over, see if its description matches something that I read about, or...
I think, once you realize that it's collecting the souls, you believe these are dartings.
Dartings? How do you spell that?
Dartings. Dart. Like throwing a dart. INGS.
Dartings?
Dartings. Yeah, dartings.
So they collect the souls to bring them to the gates.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
All right. Yes, definitely. I've never actually seen one before because I can't say I've been around a lot of death, surprisingly. Yep, that's what it is. You're interrupting his daily duties.
You
Okay.
hear Sebastian speaking to you, but it's so quick, the words coming out of its mouth, that you can't understand what it's saying.
I bet it's cussing you out right now.
I'm just lock eyes with the Dartly. I can't understand what you say.
I bet it has a quota and you're like interrupting that right now.
All right, what do we want to do with it? You want me to just?
But I mean,
Leave it be.
but I guess it has a job. I mean,
Shaking, let it go. I don't think they're supposed to stand still this long.
Like a shark. It's about to fucking drown.
I'll stop casting concentration on suggestion.
It just goes again.
Mhm.
Seemingly wanting nothing to do with you.
Yeah, well, we just
Seems like
experienced
souls
that.
being taken to the gates. Once we're done with the graves, they should be able to pass.
Well, you need to also, you need coins as well. You haven't forgotten that, have you?
Oh, I got coins in there somewhere.
He pulls out like his coin pouch.
From where?
I'm not poor. I'm kind of poor, but like, I have money.
Where do you store it?
Oh, see, now we're like, because like hypothetically, I have a backpack, but like, none of my art has a backpack, and now we're getting into a whole thing about like D&D characters, like how they're carrying around backpacks the entire time. It's like a weird thing. I keep my coins on my hip. I got a pouch.
All right, there you go.
You see Elios after these things kind of are darting around, and the longer you're looking at them, the kind of more you can kind of tell that they're there. You sense or feel just through like the wind and kind of hear like almost like very, very quiet sonic boom sounds like popping as they run by you. There's like several that kind of like start circling you for a second.
No. Don't like that.
And
What
then
have you done to
just as
upset
quickly as they poof up, they run off.
Ew. They're just like fast, like a little rat.
If rats moved that quickly, we'd be fucked.
Do you have any guesses as why that happened? Could they smell daddy on you or what?
Don't ever say that again. That is a foul statement. I mean, probably. In your weird, gross metaphor, probably.
Nothing about that was metaphorical. I meant that in a very literal way.
They could have also wanted those, and Evan's gonna point to the jewel with the souls in it.
That could be it too, but they're not getting these.
Nope. First dibs.
Their
And
entire
where-
being there last 30 seconds.
Did the other troops see that grotesque monstrosity?
Only once you made it stop completely, they kind of looked over like, what the fuck is that? It seems like they had no perception of it while they were moving.
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah, as a
guys
matter of fact,
not see
they would
them?
probably get up like tired and bloody, like, fuck another one.
Did you guys not see them before Sebastian froze them?
What? No, what is this thing?
They got the zoomies.
It's shaking so violently. Yeah, they would have absolutely no idea what is happening. They probably would get up but you let it go like really quickly and it's gone again.
Yeah.
Would Damon have ever seen these before? In like his time in the Colosseum, just like idly wandering by. This is the first time. Interesting. Weird.
Could be the sheer number of dead bodies.
Mm. It also sounds like only demigods can see them, or only those of like celestial, fey, elemental blood, because even the other soldiers can see them.
They could, when it was frozen. It was just too fast.
I know, but like we could see them darting, they couldn't even see them darting.
Because they got shitty human eyes.
I'm saying!
What's your
Thank
gun
you
That's
so
eyes?
the
much.
exact point I'm making.
Alright, well, we all just watched a part of the process of death. Now, let you continue with the burying. If you need
You don't
coin,
want
I
that?
exclusively carry copper and silver on me for this exact reason. But if you want to use your money first, I would not stop you.
I also mentioned last session, it wouldn't technically be your responsibility to do the money part of this. It would be your responsibility to bury them, if there's no one else to do so, but it would not be your responsibility to put the money. A loved one back home should supposedly get wind of what has happened and bury coins.
Damon picking
you
up the
could.
coins, putting them back.
Now, Damon, you said it's 2 copper in the eye, 1 silver in the mouth?
Right.
Okay, so 53.
It's about to be real pricey.
53. And that's copper, so divided by 10 is how much silver. So that's only like 5 silver, so like 5.5 silver, round up to 6. 6 silver plus 53. That's 59. Let's round up to 60. That's like 6 gold. That's not that bad. Can I just chop off 6 gold from my thing and just
Sure.
boom? Easy.
They're getting double tribute because you know the people at home are still gonna do it. They're not gonna risk the chance that.
But what if one of them was like, oh yeah, my wife died and I'm just gonna go off to war because I'm all alone now?
It happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, that one guy's not gonna get double paid, but the rest of them, they're living good in the afterlife.
Goddamn right.
And have gone to war.
There are some people as well at priests, priestesses, and like general like worshippers who will sometimes just donate money to the ground as well for people that don't have it.
Oh, so it doesn't have to be on the person, so they wouldn't have to re-dig them up.
No,
you can just chuck the money on the ground.
You can chuck the money in the ground later. Yeah, legitimately. Yeah, you could say a prayer and bury the money, and then yeah.
To whom it may concern.
Here is 2 copper, 1 silver. Please make sure it finds the right place. This is for my uncle. Yeah, 100% though. That's how it works.
Okay.
Yeah, what y'all doing? You see that your troops are kind of off to the side, like tending their wounds. Bacchus especially literally had like shattered bones from being tossed around like a fucking toy. But through the magic of healing, those bones have mostly reforged, though they probably feel like they have a full body like fracture.
I mean, Ptolemaeus will still call over to them and be like, are any of you fit to help us bury the dead?
You see like 3 of them get up like, yeah, we're okay. We didn't take much damage.
Alright. Join us then.
We don't have any shovels, but...
Fuck.
Damon will give one of them his shovel, and then he's just gonna start just fucking handing
moving. Yeah. They'll help as much as they can. It's a slow going process for them though.
Nevin's not commanding the werewolf, but the werewolf's natural like pupper instincts take form, and he's just
digging.
Yeah.
The issue though is just like one like small. It's like straight down, but it's not wide.
Yeah.
So
You gotta do the. What is that? What is that?
Is the water elemental still here?
through the process of the digging, I think it would disappear.
No.
Yeah, after an hour, the werewolf would also just like turn into blood.
I think the elemental's only 10 minutes though, right?
The elemental?
Mm-hmm. Or is it also an hour?
I think it was an hour. I mean,
Okay. What the fuck? You can make the elemental dig too.
Yeah.
it's just
Either
someone
way,
digging.
this shit will get dug, so we don't have to like
Yes.
belabor the point. The holes will be dug one way or another, but
Couple of them vertical, you know? You do what you can do.
Sebastian's Eldritch blasts into the ground a few times. Like,
Just like minigun style.
Hypothetically, the digging has been done.
yes.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody ready to go back? we got quite the tale to tell.
So I
10
was gonna
versus
ask, gonna head
50.
back. 10
What'd you
plus
say?
a werewolf plus a water elemental.
You got like muffled a bit. What did you say initially?
Initially, I was like, that's exactly what I was going to ask. Are we going to head back to town now? Which it sounds like we are. So.
Yeah. Y'all can head back.
Mm-hmm.
This music's
Oh,
loud
okay,
as
yeah.
fuck.
Musical's loud as fuck. I can.
Nah, I can do it.
Okay.
Also, did Damon's horse just run away?
It's
Like,
gone for now.
it's
Yeah,
just
It's
gone.
out of sight unless you go look for it specifically. It's currently out of sight.
STD. Yeah, Damon's going to go look for STD.
Roll me survival. Not a high
Word.
DC. We'll call it 10.
Word I say every weekend.
Oh, come on. I have pretty good survival too. Tragic.
Yeah.
Do
You.
you have a guidance enough or something?
I could give you guidance before you did it, but I think it's a little late.
It's not light. Oh, good. STD is a wild horse now.
You see the tracks and they just kind of they're on the path that you took before, but they kind of veer at a point and you lose where they are.
That was Homer's third best horse.
And you just sent it away.
Maybe they'll find it. Okay, when they send an army back this way, I'll tell Homer if, like, maybe search body. They just widen the trail a bit. We'll find them. It's alright.
That's no longer Homer's third best horse.
That's the wild's bravest horse now.
As it runs from combat.
We
That's
get back,
so
it's standing on the roof.
How did you get here? Yeah, y'all start. I was gonna say hoofing it, but you don't have a horse anymore. Y'all start walking back.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. It is. It was like what, like I think I said 6 hours or so to get where you are. And none of y'all actually took a rest, did you?
Short rest?
I think
No, like a long rest.
Oh.
I said y'all
think
had
we took
time,
a
but, like-
long rest before we knocked the trees down, right?
Right. Yeah, y'all had time to, but everyone was like, "No, we're good." If I remember correctly.
I don't remember, honestly.
I don't think anyone needed a long rest.
It was a short rest, I think.
Yeah, no one needed a long rest, is the thing,
Okay.
but so like none of y'all rested.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you're looking at being quite tired if you're making the trek fully from here.
Mhm.
Damn.
What time of day is it?
It's like dawn. Like the sun has just risen. That whole fight was like a few minutes. Because D&D crazy shit happens in like 30 seconds. The fate of the world is usually decided in under a minute.
Man, that was crazy. It seemed like a lot longer than it actually was. You guys tired?
A little bit.
Yeah, I'm beat. I'm getting sleepy.
I mean, it was a lot of walking. A lot of walking. And this is
Mhm.
more walking.
Maybe
Yeah.
we should bunk it down for a rest.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, I walked. I didn't even move much during the fight. I'm gonna be honest. I stayed relatively still.
I feel like we should really get back and let them know what happened, though. I feel like it's
That's
kind of
fair. They could just think that we died.
that's true. Did Homer say he was gonna send other troops as soon as he could, or was it just decided that he would put full faith in us.
It
I
sounded
think
like
he was gonna
gonna
send. Yeah, he was gonna send
Oh.
more.
It sounded
So we
like he was
should-
gonna mobilize the whole army. They just couldn't mobilize it quick enough, so it's best that we went out first.
Okay, well, I guess we could just wait for them to show up.
Well, if we rest for a little bit, I can send one of my lackeys to go send them a message.
Are they gonna freak out?
I mean, it's a bird.
That's fair.
I was thinking Blood Wolf again.
Yeah, I was like, yeah,
but-
they'd freak out. Yeah. Okay, no bird though. Yeah, that's okay.
I mean, if you want, I can send the werewolf.
No, the bird's better. The bird's definitely better.
The bird is also made of
Take a
blood.
rest. Scar! So we take a rest, send a message, and just wait here for the rest of the army.
Mm-hmm.
I hope they bring blankets.
Well,
Well,
while
probably
we're
not.
resting, write your message, and I'll just send the bird back.
All right, Damon. I know you're trying to learn to write. Do you want to write the message, and then we'll have Elios proofread it?
This feels condescending, but I'll give it a go.
Absolutely not. As you showed interest in learning to write.
Gives it to Ilias.
What does it say?
Fuck it. Good luck figuring that out, because David doesn't know.
There's like-
Right, like
There,
can't
there's
just
like a capital
cancel
E
right.
that has like just like a million lines.
Damon didn't pick his hand up from the paper. Like,
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, Damon, this looks like your signature. I don't think there's a message written on this. No.
You're
Yep.
holding it upside down. You're holding it upside
No.
down. That's why.
I'm going to go
You
ahead
sure?
and write this letter.
All right.
What did we want to have on this? That we killed them all, no casualties?
no, absolutely.
You want me to lead with no casualties?
Yeah, no casualties. We're the best, and then you can say we killed them all.
Alright, verbatim that.
But we didn't kill them all. We still have one.
And we
Oh,
have a
no,
hostage.
Yes.
Did we mention that we've lost a horse? We're a horse down.
There's a lost horse in the forest. It's your third best horse. Use resources as willing.
You should say sorry
I will not.
for losing his horse.
No, that's Damon's responsibility.
Yes, but Damon is
No one will
trying
think.
to resurrect me.
It's fine. It's fine. Homer will get over it. We just took out 50.
Best horse.
Anyway,
You hear signing up, hype up.
signature.
it's fine about the horse. I'm sure you killed 54 people on your own, no casualties. I think one horse is an okay price to pay. It's just a horse after all.
Don't you fucking say that again.
Okay, here you go, Niven. Here's the letter.
All right. And as she gets the letter, she's gonna pop out like a blood orb, and three of them actually pop out, and out of them just a crow. She gives it, and she's telepathically telling them to go back. One of them is gonna go back to inform the troops, and the other two are just gonna fly up and circle around and keep an eye out. Exactly.
Crow
Exact.
sounds. All right, yeah, you give it a message and it starts flying away.
Mm-hmm.
The other two are just kind of circling loudly. They look at the corpses on the ground like, fuck, that looks.
I hear looking like a snack.
they're just looking at it like it's a snack. They want nothing more than just chow down.
We still got the giant. They can eat the giant.
Nevin's not gonna tell them to not eat, so if they go down and
Yeah, you see
peck at some of the bodies.
they circle one, like they'll take turns like swooping down, taking a piece and going back to duty. We're doing what we were told to do.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yeah, you send a message, and y'all try to find a place to chill for the night.
Yeah, bed down.
Oh, show.
Good shit, so-
Yeah, you see the Prince's Guard kind of have actual proper shit to set up a camp with. Like they had planned to do this, so very tired and exhausted, they start throwing shit together. They have things to make a fire. You see they pull out food that can be easily packed and passed around so everyone can get a free meal.
I'm just going to grab the logs that he had previously set up, and then he's going to kind of like, within this camp, set up kind of like a perimeter facing towards where the enemy would come from, just so we have some kind of low cover for them to like press the tent up against or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Does anyone want to do anything while you all bed down? Anything you want to talk about, or are we just kind of moving past?
Ilios, the souls that you captured, do you know the nature of what you've captured?
In what sense?
Is this the entire soul of one of the fallen souls? Or is this pieces? I'm curious as to whether you have taken the souls of 3 men, and that is what you have, and they will not go to the afterlife.
This is correct, right, Clay?
Yes. You presume so.
Yes, Ptolemaeus. I mean, that is exactly what's happening. However, I need you to realize that if you want to avoid death, there is a cost. This will be a fine source of energy in case anyone here were to die or anyone close to us. It's a life for a life.
But just curious as to where you stand on it. How do you justify it, I guess?
Well, I don't know them. I don't care about them. I care about this group. I care about my success. And, yeah, I will use any means to further my progress.
I think with that, she'll just nod and sort of shut up. Just think on it.
But I hope it doesn't bother you too much. I made it very clear what I plan to do. I want to become the next god of death. I don't think it's so crazy that I would have such nonchalant feelings about death or using the
Yes,
dead.
But using the dead, that's what is... It's an uncomfortable thought
Yeah.
to have the afterlife robbed from them, these men.
I'm sorry, Ptolemaeus, but even in the afterlife, the way it is now, people are often robbed of their afterlife. There are many hurdles they have to go through before they could even reach their end. Some people get locked out the gates, some people get lost on the way to where they're supposed to go. And then they get used by my father. It is not a new concept.
So,
So this means if you were to, like, pass away, and there was no way to bring you back, you wouldn't want to be trapped inside of this, thing, right? You'd prefer to go to the afterlife.
yes. I think I would prefer the afterlife over being trapped in that ball. Though, I suppose the way you're wording it, it would be a sacrifice that I could make to save one of you.
Yes, if let's say for example, Damon were to die, I could use your life to bring Damon back.
If that was the case, then yes, I suppose.
That is a consent
I will
right
sign
there.
I will sign the soul donor organ donor like thing on my card.
I will actually have you sign that though, because I feel as if I may be hit if this scenario were to come up, and I need to show that I have legal documentation proving my
Well,
innocence.
in that case, who else here would be willing to give up the afterlife?
Ew, deafening silence.
Yes.
I already traded my afterlife away, so there's you don't have to worry about me.
What does that mean?
I think it's with his bestie for the resty.
Bingo, you got it.
What, you gonna die and then just like hang out?
That's what bestie for the resty implies, I think, the rest of time. Maybe?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just, I don't know what she's got in store. Something cool, probably.
Huh.
You
think
don't
it would
have
anything to do with the prison. Couldn't be that, right?
Maybe, I don't know. It'd be interesting.
yours is the god of chaos, right? Of chaos and madness and
I think those are two different
Luck.
gods. You don't wanna...
luck.
Luck and accidents. Yeah.
But
I don't see what the
chaos
problem is here.
also in there. You don't think that maybe in the long
No.
run,
madness is
madness.
Istrix. You're thinking of that terrible prisoner that got out. That's chaos. That's why we need to get him back in the prison.
And I think freedom as well. I think it's like chaos and freedom, but
Exactly, just to mock. Just to mock. So, get him back in there. Like to see the God of Freedom get out a second time, right? All right, guys? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. All right. But yeah, no, I mean, it's probably something cool. I already helped design, some of the floors and stuff.
all right. Strange and peculiar as ever, Sebastian. Odd. You are very odd.
I think interesting is a better choice of words, but yeah, sure. However you want to classify it. It's all the same in the end.
But if you were to die, I don't understand. Would she just circumvent an afterlife for you? Would she just take you away? I don't know if I've ever heard anything like that.
I don't know.
All right. No, yep, just leave it up in the air. Who needs to know, right? You're alive right now. That's what's important.
Yeah, no, totally.
I don't know.
Yeah, personally, I don't plan on dying. It's not fun. So, I'd like to keep my name off the soul list, as it were.
Yes, but if you don't die, then what's the harm? putting your name on the soul list.
Everything dies at some point, and I don't want somebody coming to collect that 100 years later down the line.
Yes, maybe we clarify that my soul is not eternally yours, Ilios.
I
You already signed it.
Oh,
You already
yeah.
signed it. Too
You don't-
late.
You
No
don't want to
takesies,
owe
backsies.
the future god of death your life. What? What? Why wouldn't you
Yes.
want that? What ramifications could this have in the future?
Don't think I'm going to sign that now.
It's okay.
You already
as,
signed it.
as we travel together, all of your guys' debt to me will just keep getting racked up constantly. And it'll be fine. I mean, what could little old me ask for? Nothing. Nothing too big.
Your facial expressions really do not back the words you're saying.
Hmm? Damon, what about you?
That is an interesting decision.
I think it's better to do it now, because we could be in a situation. I have nothing. You know, Ptolemaeus, Nevin, Sebastian, bleating out on the floor. You have 1 minute to decide. Do you die for them, or do you let them pass?
Do I have to answer this right now, or...
That's a no. Then.
No,
You-
answer it now. I want to know. I'm curious.
May's an old friend.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it goes without saying that I would be happy to lend my soul to keep her around. Niven, you're a borderline sociopath, and you give me the creeps, and Sebastian, you killed the god of peace, so forgive me if I'm a bit hesitant to lay down my life for yours.
This is the correct answer, though.
Touche.
Yeah, that's totally fine. I didn't ask you to. Like I said, I can't give you mine. So I'm not.
Oh, well, it's very good to know. Hopefully...
Besides, you're collecting these souls, so we won't have to worry about that, right?
Yes, that's what I'm gonna say. Hopefully it won't even be an issue. We're about to go into war, and, well, hopefully there will be a few I could just grab up there.
Can I ask a question?
Ooh.
Human souls aren't enough for us, right?
Or no?
But now they would work?
For no.
Okay.
Things are gonna get
Interesting.
wacky in the future.
Yes, for now we have human souls, but, depending on your relation, I could use the life force of something similar. So, Damon, I could use Fae or Elemental. Ptolemaeus, I can use Elemental. So we don't have to kill people, per se. But for... Well, I can't use my own thing on myself, but, for example, I am Celestial. Pure Celestial, so that would be my only option. I couldn't use the life force of, like, a Fae or Elemental, so... Might be good disclosing relation. Nevin.
Hmm.
You know, maybe before you die, you could just shout it out like, I'm related to the Fae, and then I'll be like, oh, excellent. Wow, I don't have to use the humanoid pool in here. I can, all those sages I killed will do.
Oh, where's the fun in that?
Is it fun to die?
It's not.
You said that it's not earlier. Yes, you
But
don't wish.
I gotta keep you guessing.
I don't. Do you want Do you want me to be guessing when I'm holding your dead body in my hand, your soul staring over me, about to be taken away by those darting things? And I'm like, oh, better roll the dice.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. Do I look like a fae?
Maybe. I'm not
Do I-
going to profile you.
Well, regardless, I don't plan on dying, so...
You've almost died a few times. I've saved you.
Nonsense, that's crazy.
You almost got eaten by a snake.
I didn't, though.
Circles. This conversation is circles.
Who's thinking first watch?
You.
Thank you for volunteering me, Helios. Guess I'll take first watch.
I can take first watch if you'd rather.
We've got soldiers. They got watch, right, guys?
They deserve to sleep as much as we
I'm
do.
so tired. Where's these people? See, Bacchus is like, I could do it. I could do it.
Go to sleep,
Bacchus.
Bacchus. Bacchus,
You
you've
were
been...
the one that I wasn't calling on.
You died twice. Just lay down. Just go to sleep.
It's instant.
It hits the dead.
Yeah, it's just instant. Gone. As soon as they were relieved of duty. Bacchus is a good soldier. Confirmed.
Damon, will you be taking the first rest, or will I?
I'll wake you up for a second.
Say again?
I woke you up to take him.
Okay.
Damon just pulls out a whole ass Pop-Tart.
That's like lambda spread or whatever the fuck.
It's a ration.
They're an elemental delicacy.
The toaster strudel guys just as fae.
No, they're made of wheat, so they're really in your wheelhouse.
You guys didn't know this, but it's like the god of wheat, and then in brackets Pop-Tarts. So
Damon, you stay up for first watch. Elios, I want you to roll me something. I want you to roll me a D100. You're aiming for 5 or below, or maybe not aiming for. Something will happen on a 5 or below. Roll me a D100.
/ roll 1d100. A 6.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Ooh, that's ooh. I almost had to do a thing. Okay. Well, go ahead and roll perception. It's gonna be big.
so fucking ominous.
8.
8. 15. Damon, as you're kind of sitting here staring at the stars and watching the night sky, you don't seem to notice anything. Quiet.
Oh.
It's a slight
Totally
waft of
nothing.
death on the
Don't
wind.
Ain't no problem. Definitely wasn't a 1 away on a D100 from something bad happening. We're good.
If the watch goes by without an issue, he'll walk over to May, give her a kick.
You're up.
Oh, yes. Okay. So, get up, go to where Damon was sitting, and just prop herself up on her sword.
There's
Go
a
ahead and roll.
slight waft of death on the wind, so be careful about that.
You're not going to share?
It's the greatest thing you've ever had. Wait, what flavor is that? Is that brown sugar though?
This is s'mores, I believe.
Oh, s'mores is alright.
S'mores is
Everyone loves the brown sugar, and I don't know why. I think they're trash. Putting it out there publicly.
Valid, honestly.
Strawberry's the
they're mid.
superior flavor.
All the berry ones are
Strawberry!
they fucking slap. I love the berries in general.
No. Y'all
the
are
chocolate s'moresy ones, things like that are a lower tier but acceptable. Brown sugar itself, though, there's always like the mixed boxes, and it's like half the fucking box is brown sugar because they're trash.
Are you
So they
holding
can
up
fill
the
'em in there.
microphone to him?
No, I'm not allowed to brandish weapons on stream anymore, so
It's true.
so I'm using my keyboard cleaner.
Oh, you like the brown sugar?
No, I was holding it up
Oh.
to Dot because
Oh, okay.
they were like
Because the berry ones are terrible, and they wanted to silence me for speaking the truth.
I like the strawberry ones.
Strawberry's great.
All the berries are good.
Mm-mm.
Dot, get to your watch. You're being shamed now.
Yeah, go
I'm
watch by
already-
yourself. I want to make sure something
Oh.
terrible happen. Roll a D100 on a 1 through 100. Something terrible happens. No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
24, something terrible
There
happened.
Yeah, 24. That was the worst number.
Strawberry with spider legs.
No,
comes
roll
out.
me actual perception though.
cool.
We'll get back on track here and stop talking about how shitty brown sugar Pop Tarts are.
Oh my god, I am blind. There we go. Normal. 17!
17. You also, for the majority of your watch, goes by quiet. You hear the calls of some crows in the sky. Crows or ravens? Which one were they?
It was ravens, but after an hour
Ravens.
they
Oh, okay. Crows and ravens, they're the same thing, basically. People that care about birds will tell me they're not, but come on. Near the end of your slumber here, you hear the faint sounds of horse, Ptolemaeus, of a horse coming your way. Not the direction that Astidi ran, but coming from the direction of your battle.
She immediately stand up, throw on her shield and her sword, and call out to the rest of them. Get up! Incoming!
Yes. No.
Get a fucking sleep.
Box out.
something better be dangerous, otherwise I'm going to kill something else.
Everyone's just real cranky, apparently, this group when they wake up.
What? How long of a rest was that, I guess?
You got your full rest, pretty much.
Okay.
Enough that you got the 6 hours that were required.
For a,
damn,
for a
so
long
long
rest?
Hmm You don't have to actually sleep 6 hours, so you guys get your long rest.
So I
I'll
can
take it back in
mark
time.
And like magic, all of you are healed and your bodies are repaired. However, as I stated before, long rest mechanics do not work for normal people. They're fucking injured.
I think that's great. I love that.
Oh my god. You know how sore Bacchus is?
Bacchus can't
Oh
walk.
my god.
There's no way Bacchus walks today. He was pure adrenaline got him here, and then now the pain is gonna set in. I said he has like a full body fracture right now.
Ma'll carry them. They'll be fine. What is this horse looking like? They're running up on us.
As y'all kind of like groggily grab arms, you see coming forward a white horse. Nothing too spectacular about it, but atop of it you see a singular rider. It's just one person, one horse. And as they kind of come into view, it does look like they are wearing the armor of Aitenos, similar to the people you had fought before. Not exactly. Theirs seems a bit nicer than the general Rift Raft, but it has like their symbols, their heraldry, and they're coming towards you.
Get in phalanx. Prepare. Who wants to go up to meet them?
Tell them,
I will go
go,
up to meet
go,
them.
go. It's you.
You're the only one who's awake.
She'll step in front of everybody and like try to get in front of this dude. In case he's like, I don't know, full of fireballs or something.
Cool. Yeah, you kind of step forward in front of everyone a little bit. Everyone's still wiping the sleep out of their eye. With the energy, though, you kind of go forward. This horse slows down and stops about 30 feet from you. You see on top of it, looks to be like a young man with like long braided hair, dreaded hair, like sleeveless armor showing off like really thick arms, like a pretty ornate gold band around his head, around his temples. Even though he looks kind of young, he definitely has a face of like someone who was battle hardened. There's like a gruffness to it. And he looks down atop his horse. Hail.
Hail. State your business.
I am Zosame. I am representing the Aitenos military in this moment. We have heard of what transpired several hours ago.
And what was that?
That 10 of you took down our entire infiltratory. Fuck. I knew I was gonna fuck up that word. I knew I was gonna fuck up that word. Our entire force that we sent ahead.
Infiltrate.
Sorry.
Infantry.
Infantry, no, like that's not the word. I'll come back to it later. Not just infantry, like infiltrating force. This is what I think I wanted. There we
Gotcha.
go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Trading infantry.
And
Yeah.
what are you here on behalf of the Itanos?
Aitenos.
Itanos?
Mhm.
What are you on? What are you here for on behalf of the Itanos army?
I came to see exactly who it was. Or what it was. I
10
took
men.
down. Yes. And as I look at you, barely a scratch on any of you.
Damon's gonna step in front of Barkus, who's like fucking crippled on the ground. Yeah, not a scratch. Not a scratch. Not a scratch.
He just sitting there. Ah!
Barely a scratch on any of you. Please. So, no, Bacchus is still passed out. I think Bacchus won't be awake for like 3 days.
Yes?
Mm.
Only 10 of us. Not a scratch between us.
Though
And we will
I,
kill 50 more.
and I believe that, truly. And losing troops in this way is not good for our queen's game plan.
And what game plan might that be? From what I understand, there's been little in the way of negotiation.
There is no negotiation happening, no. It is her right to take these lands for Aitenos.
It doesn't seem she has a right to them if she cannot claim them.
We are attempting to claim them now, and it is her right granted to her by our patron Cingar.
I know them. I know them. I was so good. I got so many brownie points early. Cingar.
God of courage and strength.
Mm-hmm.
He's the
He's
one
okay.
who's kicked all the shit off.
He's
By
the
killing
one
one
who
of the
killed the bit.
Yeah, this is
My brownie points, doll. My brownie points.
No! No!
This is one of the two gods that kind of kicked this war off by killing Vera.
I will tell you this. The 10 of us are a very small sample of what the army of what's the town we're from?
Archimus.
Archimus. We are a very small sample of the town of Archimus.
Roll me a deception check.
$15.
15. You see, he kind of nods. I don't know how true that is, but if you do have forces as powerful as this, and even more the reason for this parlay,
Hard decision.
Calling for a parlay? I mean, I get it, I guess.
of sorts, I sense that the group of you are not merely mortals,
Was it the good looks?
No, it's the performance on the battlefield, and there's no way that it kind of looks over all of you and looks at like the 5 in uniform, and then just looks back to the 5 of you. There's no way that mere soldiers performed that admirably with such overwhelming force.
And what will you do with this bold assumption?
It was not a bold assumption. However, we would offer a way to end this conflict in the old ways, with representatives fighting on behalf of each army. It does us no good to lose half of our forces taking over Artemis, though we would undoubtedly take it. We have bigger plans past here, and we do not wish to forfeit that many lives.
It's wise.
I would speak to your ruler, and I would set up, in the old ways, a battle of our strongest, 6 versus 6, as it has always been.
There's 35 of us. Barkus, get your ass up. No, just to say that.
Our Bacchus. He's been through enough.
Yes, but what stops you if we win from just attacking anyways?
It is a pact made under the guidance of the gods themselves. We would not betray it, lest their wrath fall upon us, including our own patron.
You a prince or a demigod?
I am of divine blood as well.
I knew it. Mortals never ride on a horse into battle without sleeves.
I don't know the connection with that at all. The armor
Theory.
just gets in the way of my arms. They're quite large.
I feel you. I feel you.
Then would you be
Dab it
participating
up.
then in this battle of 6 versus 6?
I will.
Guys, I think that'd be really good for the orb. Demigod, you said.
Yes.
Right. Are you passionate about the afterlife? Or do you really just value your time here?
What an odd question. It will become irrelevant anyway, for we will not be the ones losing.
We'll see.
That's what that battalion thought. And that
This
giant.
battalion and the forces we have prepared are not the same.
Nevin, any word on your little message you sent?
Well, once he got there, he was supposed to come back. He hasn't come back yet. It's a long way, you know.
Oh boy.
If this
Well,
pact
you
is-
said it yourself. Oh. You said it yourself. Nothing will be arranged until our leader gets here. What do you intend to do in the meantime?
Under the rules of hospitality and the brokerage of parley, I request that I come to no harm as I travel with you back to Artemis to discuss with your leaders.
Of course, yes, we agree.
Then, when you are ready,
And what are we gonna do about point to the guy we have tied up? The last soldier.
also probably still unconscious. Absolutely. They were on literally 1 HP and got suplexed, so they could probably rouse if you wanted them to be, but at the moment they are unconscious.
Seems like there's no use for an interrogation anymore.
To the gym he goes.
There may still
Absolutely
be.
not.
We still may have more that they could tell us. Specifically about maybe any demigods among the rings. Any sort of, maybe weaknesses, I don't know. Maybe one of them has a weak spot or something.
You see, like an Achilles heel.
What is that?
Made it up.
The Achilles heel, the body part.
Yes, the anatomical body part. No relation to any myths.
It's a tendon. It's a tendon.
You're talking about the Cingar here.
Yes, yes, the Cingar here.
Cingar's tendon.
Cingar's tendon.
Ain't you the goat man that trained Cingar?
Let's begin our turn then.
Dan's got to look at this white horse. Is it just the horse? What's that?
Steal
Can I
his
get
horse.
horse
roll
back?
animal handling.
You're gonna try to charm his horse to betray him.
I'm not trying to charm the horse. I just wanted to learn about the horse.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Horse.
I think animal handling. Okay. This horse is relatively young, maybe like 4 or 5 years old. It seems to be in decent health. It's a little scrawnier than it should be, probably because it's run around a lot. It seems to be like a messenger's horse. General disposition is calm and trained well.
Good horse you got there.
All right. Yeah, I borrowed it.
Damon feels shut down. He's going to turn around and start packing his backpack. His feelings are hurt.
Every time I start a fucking conversation, it fucking goes like this. Done.
Clay, how far is Artemis from our current position, like in terms of like miles?
I don't know, Miles. We'll say it's a few hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
Miles.
ravens can apparently fly at 25 miles per hour, so I'm assuming the raven made it there.
I don't know what that
It just disappeared
translates
halfway.
to.
the paper just.
Does it only last an hour though?
Yes.
So I don't think it would make a return journey.
Yeah, it would definitely not
Yeah.
return,
Okay.
but if it made it there, then
You sense it made it there one way or another.
All right.
Someone received your message probably.
Just went.
Someone.
Broke
Some
through the-
random guy in a.
It's some dude in a village outside of Artemis. It's like, oh, what's this? The war? Oh no!
The average travel pace for a D&D party is 24 miles per day, which is pretty much exactly how much that bird can travel in an hour. So that sounds like a perfect.
Yep.
It's
It makes it.
Mhm.
So y'all pack up, get ready to go. You see Zosame, the man who's approached you, gets off of his horse and like holds it by the reins and walks kind of behind you, unless anyone wants to like deliberately be behind him, or he won't fight that situation.
Nevin will take up the rear and keep an eye on him.
Alright. Everyone just kind of walks in silence for the next few hours.
Mm-hmm.
Damon will heave the unconscious prisoner
Bacchus.
we have.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, like, I was talking about the person that, like, from the other enemy. He'll do Bacchus one shoulder.
I think
enemy
mine's got
dude.
Bacchus. And then you get the
Ah,
prisoner.
Good
As
dude.
you're carrying the prisoner, says, I would ask that this man be returned to us. You would pay the ransom, as is customary.
Of course.
Prisoner.
That's their look like, what's happening? Help.
I don't know where I am.
The prisoner just got a bath.
Must be
I
on.
ask all of
wish-
you. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead. You
I
go.
was gonna say,
You
I
go.
want to ask all of you, Do you hail from Archimus? I see some of you wear their colors, but not all of you.
No.
Long time ago.
Just passing through.
Mm-hmm.
And yet you've taken up their cause with such vigor.
Not much vigor.
I think the general consensus was it, quote unquote, would be fun.
Mm-hmm.
I was under the impression that the general consensus was without our assistance.
Ptolemaeus.
What? Are we trying to be coy?
It was like a slow head turn.
Sure, I guess she'll cough. Shut up.
Especially
Yes,
Ptolemaeus
it was fun.
just lied like a conversation before. Like, yeah, there's more of us. Helios is glaring daggers into you.
So then I ask, then, if we were to settle this in the old ways, would you be the ones to face us, or would some of your others hailing from Archimus be the ones to step into the arena?
We're gonna need someone else regardless. There isn't enough of us.
Mm-hmm.
I think that decision comes down to the prince. Whichever one of us he deems fit to fight. Could be us here, could be the ones back. If you don't mind me asking, it's often a coy subject around our kind, but your patronage. I assumed Cingar just out of initial thought. Would I be correct?
It is a smart guess. Many of those who hail from Atenos are descended of Cingar. It is his playground, you could say. I am not, however. I have a much worse origin.
Sorry to hear that.
Yes, well, you know how these things go. Some people are luckier than others.
Not related to
How
like
do
the
you-
god of fish, right?
God of fish? No. Much
the god of an asshole.
worse. I wouldn't know. I've never met the god of fish.
You know, just, rumors.
My origins have torn my life and my family apart. I do not relish in them at all. My own father, driven mad, murdered the rest of my family when I was young. That's how these things go.
Yep.
Does that sound familiar to Damon?
Does that sound familiar to Damon? I don't know. Does it?
Does it?
No. Damon ain't no shit. Spent 3 years in the slab.
You could roll a history if you wanted to, see if it jogs anything for you, but
What's a 5? Damon was like, cool story, bro. Sick. Anyway. Damon just keeps looking at the horse.
It was a good horse.
what is up with you and horses, man?
It's a thing.
I don't think it's that word. I think
It's
you're blown out of proportion.
When I told you I didn't own this horse, you looked real sad earlier. It was pretty clear.
I just, wish people had more of a bond with their horses. just think they're really cool animals. People should respect them more.
I mean, I agree. Horses are important. Society would collapse without the use of horses, to be fair.
Thank you, right? Such an integral part of the world we have.
Could you
You're a cool
imagine having to
guy.
walk from point A to point B?
Yeah.
Deliver messages, plow fields, all by hand.
Ridiculous.
Yes, imagine sending your horse mid-battle into the wilderness to run away.
I saved that horse's life.
I saved that horse's life.
I stopped endangering the horse's life, which is basically the same thing.
Are you a cavalry?
Yes. Fighting horseback.
Interesting.
Yes.
We could amend the rules to allow for mounted combat.
I was gonna say, if I brought a horse, would that count as the sixth figure, or it just sounds like we can add
No.
with that? I appreciate that.
We can discuss the terms of our engagement. We can have mounted combatants, no problem.
Perfect.
Anyway. So this is
Yes,
awkward for
the-
me, if I'm being honest.
It's an awkward situation to be in. I'm not surprised.
Sebastian is just off on the side, playing with his
No. I do hope you
puzzle box.
understand that I do not relish what is happening right now.
I was going to ask you your opinion on the war.
It is happening one way or another, and I am a part of it.
It seems you don't. You would prefer, maybe, that it was not? If it were to stop.
There is a part of me that craves this. I cannot lie. And perhaps it is the same thing that drove my father mad, but dealing death is all I've ever known how to do. Whether I enjoy it or not, I feel compelled to.
I understand. Your queen, do you support her decision? Annex this. To annex
is-
the city.
It is not my place to question Queen Zotiria's decisions or not.
You are not questioning anything. You're having a chat.
The god himself, Cingar, has spoken to her and made himself known in our city and instructed that this happen. There is not much left to say in that regard.
Your personal feelings.
My personal feelings are not strong either way. I am merely playing my part. Besides, if we were not engaged in this war, we'd be at war with others.
I understand.
How recently has Cingar spoken to your queen?
It's not been that long ago, I suppose. Enough to bolster forces and get an army prepared to march, but some months, I guess.
Makes sense.
It's about at the same time that Queen Leos has pressured and supported us to engage regardless.
This is gonna sound like a weird question.
Hmm.
Have you been to an island recently?
An island recently? No.
Don't worry about it. Forget I said that.
I think I know of what you are inquiring, though.
Oh, no need to be coy. Yeah.
There is a man within our ranks who I believe may have attended what it is you refer to.
They win.
No.
Last I heard, those who didn't win were filed into Versatrix's ranks.
I
She
don't
is
know.
benevolent enough to give her son demi-gods for an army.
Perhaps so. He is a son of Cingar as well, so perhaps.
If so. Long walk, yeah.
Yes, it's heavy.
And what's Singar's end goal here?
I do not speak for the gods.
Well, what did he tell your queen then? Surely she didn't just say, mount up and go to war?
Listen, I am merely a warrior. I do not know exactly of what they spoke. I merely know that he has pushed for expansion of Aitenos and said that it is our right. That, and with pressure from Belotus and support from their troops as well, then the war is inevitable.
Want to walk, guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just war things, am I right, guys?
Yikes. Right. So what do you feed your horse?
Goodness gracious.
Hay, I suppose. I'm not the one who tends to this horse. As I said, I am merely borrowing it.
No, it looks a little scrawny. Seems like a messenger horse. Makes sense if you wanted to get here quick, but
That's
could use some.
precisely. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Just feel bad sometimes. Can I check the ribs? You know, you want to make sure, like, you don't want to be able to see them.
No, yeah, go ahead. You can.
Yeah. Does it feel too skinny?
It's a little too skinny. It's not like on death's door too skinny, but it's a little underweight. Yeah.
You might want to add some grains. To go back to whoever feeds the horse. Grains, great source. You know, mix it up a bit. Hay, it's a good consistency through for a diet of a horse, but you can add some stain just on hay. You know, grains, minerals, stuff like that. You guys got soap blocks, good for the minerals.
You said soap?
No, soap block.
Oh, salt block?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think that the general horses
You
are.
guys should invest in that.
That's expensive. Salt is quite expensive.
I know, but I think it's worth it for the horses.
I don't think we can afford to feed our horses salt. It's incredibly pricey.
Well, it lasts a long time. You just chuck one. You guys got like a stable, free range. Chuck there. They can all just take.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not the person you should talk to about this, but
You know, if you can give me the name, and then maybe we can meet up sometime.
aren't you on the other side of this war?
I think the luck
Isn't
of
it-
horses
it be
breaches all.
Beneficial for you if our horses were not up to snuff?
You know, it would be, but I'm not the kind of person. So I think it's beneficial for all of us if everyone's horses are doing better.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Sebastian, surely you have a rousing tale for us, correct? And
Oh
as
my God.
Nevin says that, like she gets like just a couple of droplets of blood, they turn into earplugs, and
Oh, you want a story? All right. I mean, geez, if everybody wants to hear it, I guess story is in order. Let's see. What's a good one to pull from?
What form is Sebastian right now, anyway? What do you
Ringleader.
look like? Ringleader.
Mm-hmm. All right. Ooh, how about this one? And then he's a bigger, stronger man. Not this like burly giant as before, but more of like a normal human. In more of like animal pelts. He's got lion's mane, tunic, and then probably wolf skins as the skirt. And yes, the tale of the mighty Hercules.
This is not canon at all. Also, I want to say this to you. Do you see me before you get started? Please stop when you're comfortable, because we're gonna let you keep going until you're done. Just
Okay.
I
Yep.
know that happened last time. You started floundering and felt a little overwhelmed. We're gonna keep watching you until you're done, so just be
Yeah.
fully aware.
Okay. The tale. Maybe you've heard of it before, maybe you haven't. The strong, the gallant, gone through many a trial. Started off as a meek sailor boy, saved from sea even. Fish and oranges, not the greatest diet for someone who was born to be better, born to be stronger, someone born to be higher than everybody else. It must have been 30, maybe 40 years ago. My journey began. Just a normal day, meek, trying to tend to the fields when something unusual happened. Something that I wasn't used to. Sowing the fields, my tools felt like mere sticks, mere toothpicks, breaking and folding underneath my strength. It caused a lot of discourse, and soon I was known for sowing chaos in the town. I faltered and prayed upon the altar. And then that's when it happened. I was spoken to. I blessed the gods for that day. For that is when I knew that I was born to be more. So I trained and grew. Not the same way a mere mortal would. Bolstered by an otherworldly strength. I grew massive. I started accomplishing tasks no one had ever heard of. Taming packs of wolves. Defeating giant snakes. With these bare hands, I've strangled lions and tigers. Shredded foes in twain. And then he'll taper off.
Gonna be real DC man. I did that because I really had to use the bathroom, and I knew you
Oh
wouldn't
my
finish before I got
God.
back.
Genius. Genius.
What was this character's name again?
Hercules.
Hercules. Hercules. Okay.
The mighty Hercules.
Thank you for the tale of Hercules. By the time the tale of Hercules is actually finished, hours have passed, and you approach the Artemis.
Mhm.
The blood earplugs just go back into Nevin's hand.
Well, that's unclean.
Don't worry about it.
But yes, you have 5 of the prince's like direct guard with you. You go into the city, no issue. All of you follow behind and are led back to the prince's palace.
Home up.
You call out for Homer. Seems he's been a bit busy getting the troops and shit ready, but someone has told him that your group was returning. There are probably scouts all about, kind of keeping an eye on things. You see Homer approaches you as you're coming towards the meeting location outside of the prince's shit. And he goes, "Nice to see you."
See you too.
Did you get my bird message?
Yes.
Yep.
Nice.
You're welcome.
Sad about the horse though.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
The 3rd best horse, Damon.
You're the best.
But I guess it's all right. You said it ran away.
Yeah, freak accident. Couldn't control it.
It will find it.
Good. That.
Anyway, who's this? Hi.
He's here for a parlay.
Okay. I guess we'll go talk to the prince then.
Yep, that's all right. Mm-hmm.
And you see Homer kind of like touches his temple. Yeah, we'll go talk to the prince about
You
these
sure?
very important affairs.
Yep. You sure we want to go, prince and not king?
Not the prince is currently in charge.
Yep, you're correct. Absolutely.
Anyone can roll inside check on that if they want.
Damn.
22.
28.
Those over 20, you instantly get the feeling something is wrong with the king, but Homer doesn't want to say so in front of this group of people he doesn't really know, and especially in front of the enemy. There's a reason you've been dealing with the prince and not the king. And there's a reason that the prince's head of guard is kind of running the show and not like the king or like an official part of the military. Technically, Homer should not be doing the job that he's doing currently, which is kind of organizing all of this.
Can we look back at this the person that came to the parlay and see like if he realizes something's up?
Yeah, let me
Roll another insight. 14.
You get the sense that it doesn't clock as anything as much as all that anyway, at the very least. They just kind of take it in stride, like, oh, maybe the king is busy or something.
Okay.
Homer is not an easy man to read to begin with, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Right this way. You can leave your horse out here. See, Zosame goes, ties up the horse, starts following you all inside. Homer leads you to the kind of like familiar courtyard where you had lifted the statue and met previously with the prince. You see Homer calls a couple of attendants to go get the prince, but it is just y'all sitting there for the moment. You assume the prince will be here relatively shortly. I'll just kind of sit and wait. Homer won't be the type to strike up conversation either. Anyone that can kind of see that Zosame is a little uncomfortable, but trying to look like, you know, like intimidating or put together at the very least. And a couple of minutes goes by, and you see entering the room, there is Prince Nereus, but also someone that you had probably seen a couple times, Damon, but none of you have met yet. Princess, oh no, wait, I think I just changed names earlier. Oh no, what did I do?
Princess Ona. It's called.
Princess Leia.
No. I named two people the same thing. Because, okay, behind the screen, I sometimes work on my stuff at work, and the Legend Keeper did not sync between my two computers one day, and like I lost content for some reason, and so I was like, oh, what was the name? And then I remembered a name, and it was, give me a second, give me 10 seconds. I gotta come up with a new name, because this is an important character.
Princess Bacchus.
It's Princess Bacchus.
It's just
It's just Bacchus, just.
Uh,
the princess is sick too. They had to get somebody to stand in so they didn't look weak.
Just
there
box
you
with
go. Okay.
titty.
That's okay. I actually prepped
Bacchus
a list
in
of
a
names this time, so I'm good now. So you see Prince Nereus with Princess Xenias. The two could not be more different looking. Well, Prince Nereus kind of has this like spoiled brat vibe about him. He's very like scramani and looks like he sits around all day ordering people and drinking wine and not caring at all. You see Princess Xenias is an absolute fucking unit of a person. Like she looks like she fights and she has seen battle. She stands at least 6 inches taller than her brother. You see she kind of has like a wavy bob cut, like short cropped hair, and it's following behind. Though Prince Nereus walks in front of her as if he is the one in charge of the situation. Though looking at the two, you assume that she could snap him like a fucking toothpick.
What?
Oh, sorry, you said Clay. I was like, what?
She said slay.
Oh, Slay. I thought you said Clay. I was like, what? What? Yes, I'm here. Yeah, you see Prince Nereus walks up. Oh my gosh, hello. I honestly didn't think I'd see you when someone told me what you went off to do. Good on all of you for not dying, truly.
Your words are much appreciated, my prince.
Of course, well, hey, I'm glad I had you. Smart decision by me, am I right?
Yes, would you like to introduce your sister?
Oh, here? This is Princess Xenias. She's my younger sister. Don't worry about her. She's just watching.
Everyone looks to her.
She has like a very blank expression, but like there's like a vein like da-da. Anyway,
Yes.
so you are. Why am I here again? I was busy. I was taking a nap, and then I got rudely awakened by my sister, and we were having conversation about things that don't concern you, common people. But it's been a very stressful day already.
This is a representative of Vitinos.
Hello, my name is Zosime. I am representing Aitenos, and I have come to parlay a battle in the old ways, settling this with our fiercest champions instead of sending hordes of troops after one another. Oh, well, that sounds way less messy. I think I like that. Homer, is that a good idea? Looks at Damon and the rest of you. It could be. Wonderful. Okay, well, sounds fine for me. Yeah, I'm down with that. Is that all you needed me for? I give the go-ahead. Yes.
Oh my god.
Perhaps we should parlay the rules and figure out exactly how we're gonna do this.
Oh, okay, well.
Mhm.
Do you need me for that?
Unless you want to bestow somebody else that honor.
Sister, dearest sister, you love this sort of thing. Look at your
Thank God.
bulging muscles and all of that you have going on. Yes, anyway, yes, you love this kind of thing, right? I put you in charge. Please take care of this. I'm going to go not be here. Thanks.
Thank you. Thank
Before I
you.
leave, you, points to Sebastian, do that little dance for me, please. It was so humorous last time.
Absolutely. Anything for you. And then
Right,
they'll
my day.
gesture and he'll do the dance. Just another it's gonna be a different dance, but it's going to be in the same manner of very exaggerated and very almost like he's going to clumsily fall over, but then he catches and flourishes into a spin or kick, flip out.
Very good. Yes. Ooh, my spirits are raised. I'll be calling on you once again. Try to die in battle. Farewell to you, Homer, sister. You've got it. Yes. And then you see he starts to walk off.
I said there were nothing alike, but that was kind of like looking through a mirror, but like a funhouse mirror.
Oh, you reminded me of him.
Horrifying.
You see his sister, Princess Xenaeus, takes a seat. Please excuse my brother. And there could not have been more bile buildup in her mouth as she said that word. You are Zosime, you said, from Aitanos? So, what is your terms? He looks at her, Homer, the rest of you. 6 on 6, as is custom. Yeah, our 6 versus your 6. We've already established that we would allow mounts in the battle to accommodate this guy, perhaps, if he'll be fighting. Either way, that's fine. Are there any other rules you'd like to put in place?
Is this to the
I feel
death?
like it should be.
Of course.
I feel like it should be discussed where exactly this battle will be taking place. Neutral ground in one of the cities.
Yes, we actually already have that in mind. There is an arena already, known as the Pit of Valor. It is an ancient place, not far between Artemis and Aitanos. I think this would serve well. It was made by the gods Johan and Cingar themselves to pit people against one another.
An arena made by the patron of your city.
Yes,
Can't help but think you'll have the hometown advantage there.
perhaps. Though we do have the overwhelming force size as well. I would ask that you grant us this concession. Homer kind of looks around as well. It's messy, but this could save a lot of lives. Are you volunteering to help Artemis in this kind of fight if it goes down, Damon?
Of course. Just willing to go to war. Friendly battle doesn't seem too far out of the picture.
And the rest of you?
Of
I'm
course.
in.
Yeah, absolutely. I would ask, is there any way we could have this done not in the sight of many people?
This man's like, that can be arranged if you wish it to be so. Yes. We can only have those needed to attend in attendance.
That would be of no one wants to let all their tricks out, so I feel like that would be a good rule to have.
I think that is fair.
Bit of valor.
Bit of
I'll
valor.
say what? The 6 chosen fighters and one representative of each city. Sound fair?
Maybe a few more than that. Not many, though.
Yes, who would need to be in attendance?
Someone that can vouch for the results, a person of prominence. That person will not want to come unguarded either in case there's something foul at foot. I'll say we'll limit it to no more than 5 outside combatants on our side. Would that be agreeable?
Sure.
You see,
There's no objection.
the princess pipes up. That can be arranged. There's no issue with that. You said there are 6. I know it is 6 versus 6 combat. It looks around at all of you. Though there are only 5 of you, we'll have to find someone else worthy of stepping up to the plate.
I was thinking that could be a discussion put off until certain parties are no longer in attendance.
You see,
Someone
Rosemary,
earlier said something about sleeves.
nods like, yes, no, of course. It does not even have to be you. Whoever shows up, shows up. It is customary, however, that the night before, all 12 contestants dine together. We will have our dinner. In the sense of competition and honor. And then we shall battle the next day.
When is this going to take place? How far out from battle are we?
Well, we already have troops mobilized on our side, and as I was coming here, I saw troops being mobilized on yours, so battle is ready to brew at any moment. I'd say the sooner the better. Maybe 2 nights from now, we'll have our dinner. The next morning, a fight.
Yeah.
Will that be agreeable?
Yes.
There's also the option to put forth that you simply surrender now, and we can avoid all unnecessary loss of life, your men and yours.
Absolutely not.
That's a place I imagine for the princess to decide.
She looks, unfortunately, I don't have the power to decide this, despite what Prince Nereus has said. I have very little say-so in this conversation. I'll simply be relaying the message.
And do you have authority to surrender for your side?
He smiles. You do understand the position you're in, correct? We offer this not because we are afraid of loss in our fight against you. Your loss, your deaths, the overtaking of Artemis would be inevitable. It is merely a measure to save as many of our troops as is possible. We will not lose this battle. It is offered in fairness, not because we think you have any chance of winning.
Yeah, and I just was asking if that was what authority you held.
There is no surrender on our side. It is not on the table.
Okay.
I feel it only fair to warn you that my mentor, Hectress, will be attending the battle as well. And anyone can roll me history check.
History.
-1. 7.
27.
17.
Also
That's
-1.
insight.
Woo!
Why is my history the same? My history's -4 to my roll.
So that would be 23?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, 23 and 17?
Yes.
Okay. Elios, you have read about this before. And you have similarly heard about this fighter before for one reason or another. Hectress is known, a well-known fighter who is said to have never received any injury in any battle they have ever been in before. They are, as far as famous warriors goes, incredibly famous. There are tales and poems about this figure.
Lovely.
Sebastian will gasp. Oh well, I mean, geez, if you're gonna send him, I mean, I would suggest that you just send 5 people to fight us, and I will cast suggestion.
Okay. Let me pull up his stats real quick. I do have a sheet ready to go.
This ancient parlay getting the Overwatch 2 treatment.
Overwatch 2 treatment?
5v5.
Oh, you go for 6 into a 5. Yeah, it's literally like that. It's a wisdom save, right?
Yep.
Oh, he's-
It's wisdom 18 or higher.
He is not going to pass that. No, that is 15. I can suggest as much, but I'll do my best to see what I can do.
Yeah, I mean, and then so we're gonna have a contract set up and signed by both parties, correct?
This is more of a verbal agreement.
Okay. Well,
I feel like we're tiptoeing around the terms after the battle is over. Obviously, if your side wins, you gain this land.
Correct.
But what about if we win?
Then we leave you be.
Just our survival?
Correct.
I think that's a little bit unfair, wouldn't you
Are your
think?
lies not worth anything to you?
We didn't start this conflict. There has to be something more to gain, don't you agree?
No.
Princess, what would you say? I'm merely offering my suggestion.
I think merely saying we will leave you alone is not good enough. There would need to be something beyond that, because in the future you may, should you be successful elsewhere, find a loophole or reason or get your allies to attack us in some circumvent way. Perhaps an alliance between our two peoples. I could bring that in for discussion. Again, I am not fully in control here. I am more or less a messenger. Yes, I understand. We would be open to perhaps some sort of union between our people and yours. A marriage even, to ensure that Artemis is left alone, though independent. It is not an entirely unreasonable request. I cannot say for certain that those terms can be put in place, but
If those terms are not put in place, then you will spare Artemis, but what of its trade routes, of its without, will you cut it off from the outside world? Will you?
again, I can guarantee that Artemis will be left to its own devices, and Artemis will have no hand in its success or failures.
She'll shrink back down then.
I can't guarantee that much. Homer speaks up. Zosime, is it? If you wouldn't mind stepping out for a bit, I think we have some things to discuss. Yes, of course. Well, I'll be out by my horse where I left it tied if you wish to speak again. A good day to all of you. You see,
Good
he
day.
heads out. A couple guards kind of follow behind him, and he leaves the area and is escorted outside of the palace's grounds.
Where's the hostage?
Hostage, I'm gonna assume, unless you specifically want them still, that like a couple of guards would have taken them somewhere, like upon arrival into the city, unless there's specifically something you wanted with them.
Brackus too, right? She doesn't just still have Brackus
No,
like sitting in her lap.
Bacchus,
Bacchus.
yeah, Bacchus easily could have been taken by a medical professional
Okay.
Ptolemaeus just gently rocking Bacchus
the whole time. You're gonna be number 6.
No.
You better hurry up and get to feeling better.
You have 2 days.
This seems like your best bet. And it sounds like we are all willing to fight for you.
Homer speaks up. I don't like his attitude about it, but he speaks the truth. Our two forces are not comparable.
Yes, it sounds as though they're also being backed by Belotus. That is definitely an issue.
Princess speaks up. Yes, I had no idea of that. We cannot ward off 2 countries.
Yes. That is quite a hefty toll. Here's the thing. We could do a lot of damage, though. We'd go down swinging, to say the least.
Yes, which is why they are offering us this. We could do a lot of damage, but for what? What would we gain from that? We'd be helping out the next person, but not ourselves. I am not that gregarious.
It sounds like even if you lose, your people will be spared. This... If we were to fight them, then it would be exactly what happened. What would have happened if we'd not stepped in? They would have come and slaughtered the people.
Yes, the only death will be yours. Unfortunately.
How good for you.
I do not hope to see you die. I do not know you, but I do not wish to see any of you die. You've already performed admirably for alchemists, more than my brother ever has.
Will we be compensated for that? I mean, we actually put our lives on the line. I feel like that a title even. I mean,
We can give you land if Artemis is still intact. Sure.
Yes, we're kind of about to just win this whole war for you.
Artemis would be in your debt, greatly so. There's no doubt about that.
Let's say they take the deal on perhaps an alliance of some sort. They will simply point their weapons in a different direction at a different city, and I'm assuming Belotus will still probably be backing them. What if they request Artemis's aid?
The other cities.
No.
I do not think.
If you make an alliance, so it'd be the 3 cities together.
Then, if we lost and we made an alliance, then our forces would be theirs, I'm sure. However paltry they might be in comparison.
I'm sure they wouldn't notice a difference.
Yeah, there is an army for Artemis. It is just not a military state. So their alliance would not be something to hand wave off. It's enough troops that's good to have, but there's just no chance that they would defeat the armies of a military somewhat powerhouse who's being backed by another region as well.
Then what is the plan for our 6th?
Yeah, you guys
Homer
don't
kinda
happen
you
to have like
guys.
a demigod hiding somewhere in the shadows, right?
Not that I'm aware of. So that is what you all are, demigods. I was going
Oh.
to say it earlier, but I suspected.
Yes.
It wasn't my place, so I kind of just accepted what I saw. No.
All right.
Alright, well, what's the next best thing you got then?
Your third best horse, as it were.
Me? I guess.
Ooh.
Though, in the presence of divinity, I don't hold a candle.
Who is this speaking? Homer?
Homer.
Yeah.
A general of alchemists. I'm sure you are nothing to scoff at.
I could fight, but
Sammy
I can't
knows.
do that.
Sammy knows.
He's so old. He's so old. He's so old.
Dude is straight gray.
He's gonna
Distinguished
pop a
looking
hip.
Yeah, at the
Are you
very
really the
least.
third best horse?
Perhaps there are those that are younger than me, stronger, faster than me. But there are no better fighters than me here in Artemis.
And we would take.
If not me, then I would suggest Cyanea, who you fought with the other day.
Yeah.
Gosh.
They got ragdolled.
Yeah, I didn't
It was
stand you.
Bacchus, but I'm sure anyone else.
Walker's leveled up though, so it's fine. There's no way he did it.
Bacchus leveled up twice compared to
One per slam on the ground. It's more experience than any of these people get in their whole lives. You see, the princess speaks up. Homer, if you wouldn't mind, I'd like to speak with these people privately as a member of the royal family. Something sensitive, if I hope you understand. It involves father. Right. I can go. Send to Zosime our final verdict. What should I say to him? Kind of looks around at all of you and the princess as well. Well, unless all of you have input, I respect your decisions in this matter, as it is, well, your head's on the line. But I feel we do not have much recourse here.
Should we ask if, like, summoning things is off the table, or should we just do it and, like...
We should just do it.
And you should...
Forgiveness, not permission. Let's just.
This is not the type of event for forgiveness, not permission.
We should, because if we put that on the table, then they're just gonna have somebody that perhaps may summon something as well.
Probably not. I'm gonna be honest here. I don't know how many people can do what we can do.
Yes,
We're
but it
going up against
sounds
other
like.
demigods.
Yes.
Perhaps we can have them swap out one of their fighters for a, no offense, Homer, but a regular person.
Well, we've already got it on the table that they're only gonna bring 5 people instead of 6. So.
I will say to you, Sebastian, you don't know that Zosime has the power to make that true. Sebastian might be confident about that, but you don't know that Zosime actually can follow through on
Yeah.
that part.
Well, Homer, perhaps you can, offer, if we do decide on the 6 versus 6, they swap out one of their fighters to accommodate for you. Again, no offense. And if we do have a 5v5, then we don't have to worry about that.
I mean, we don't even know if they have 5 demigods.
And
You don't know their full
Okay.
makeup, no. You do know there's going to be Zosime who says he is, and you've heard Hectress. Those are all that you know.
why would they oblige us to weaken themselves to even the playing field. The rules have already been set. 6 of ours versus 6 of theirs. To handicap themselves to meet us, why? Why would they bother?
I'm trying to fight dirty here.
Yes,
I want to win.
You are trying, but why would they allow you to play dirty?
Well, they don't have to know.
They don't have to know that they swap out one of their...
They don't
I
know
misunderstand.
They don't know what we're capable of. I can summon a wolf. We had a elemental. Keyword had. I mean, we have all kinds of tricks up our sleeves that can be considered sneaky.
Perhaps we ask for full reign to use our power as we see fit.
Yeah.
That sounds perfect. Yes, terrific wording.
Yes, that should be made very clear. The power given to us by the gods. So it covers the full blanket.
I think it's already established that this will not be a fight of merely people.
Yes, it'll be us and the third best horse.
Yes. So, no holds bar.
Homer, last I left off, I left you with a letter to send to the town over regarding a horse that might just be roaming around town. Have they got back to you on that?
That was like a day ago, man. I know you're antsy, but that was like a day ago. There's no way I've got anything back on that yet.
Yeah, alright, you know what? Makes sense. Just,
God damn it.
there's a big fight coming up. You know, I thought, you know what? You're right. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
For this, we could give you a better horse.
The
Or
fourth
best horse.
best horse.
The first best horse I think we could pull. It would be the prince's horse, but he doesn't need to know about it.
I don't think he'd even notice.
He looks
Honestly,
at the
would
princess
have
and
a
she's
war
like, "You
horse?
won't." What's that?
The prince does not seem the type to be riding a war horse.
It is presentation. He is meant to ride it into battle. It was a gift from our father.
It's his name on.
What's that?
What kind of leader would cripple their child into that state? I mean, he's not
Our
even good at
upbringing was-
politics. I mean,
Very different. He was given everything, and I had to fight for everything, and you can see the difference.
at least make him smart. I mean, if he was just kind of weak, it'd be whatever, but...
I am afraid he drank too much wine even as a child, and it has hampered his growth as an individual.
This may be a bit personal, but why aren't you the one calling the shot?
And you see she looks kind of angry for a second. Not at you, but just in general. Perhaps this is what we will discuss in more depth once Homer takes his leave. No offense, Homer.
Homer, you're still here.
Yeah, you guys
Are we
haven't
done?
told Homer what to say exactly yet, so...
Do we have anything else that we need to discuss or send off with Isolus? Zosilus?
Gosame?
Don't worry about his name. He'll be dead soon.
Yes, we'll kill him.
So, out of character, just bullet point. They're being told that no holds bar, basically. We be allowed to use everything we have at our disposal. They have also said that mounts are okay. Damon can use a horse.
Yeah.
Is there any other large thing to specify? And Sebastian has tried to make it 5v6.
Put that word in there.
And
Though that directly
Uh-huh.
goes against the old ways style of combat.
Okay.
He just
Down.
comes
I
in,
know-
he's like, I think it should be a 5 versus 6.
Yeah. Well, for the next 8 hours, he really believes that.
Yeah.
And then, of course, the terms of victory that were presented.
Right, which is
Potential
that Artemis
alliance.
would not be touched at all, including its trade routes and things. On loss, a potential alliance between the two as to solidify, or sorry, upon victory, an alliance. Upon loss, and then they don't get much say so. Artemis is theirs. All right, Homer heads out to go talk to Zozame, kind of iron all that out. And you are left alone with the princess, with Princess Xenias.
Could we pee break before we talk to the princess?
We can, sure.
Yay!
Is that time? Yeah.
Yay!
We'll take a pee break.
He broke.
Hi, we're back.
We're
We
back.
had a nice break. We drank water, hydrated, ate food. I didn't actually eat my food yet. I'm gonna get my food in a second. Anyway, we left off. Y'all were talking to Homer, Princess Xenias of Artemis, and Zolsime, who is a representative of Itanos, discussing your plans for 6-on-6 combat, 6-on-5 if Sebastian gets his way. In an arena to determine the fate of the war between Artemis and Itanos in an attempt to have as little bloodshed as possible. Princess Xenias has asked Homer to leave and wants to speak to the 5 of you alone without ears prying, saying it's sensitive and involves the royal family here, and that's what we're picking up. She sits there and says, "So you asked about my father. The truth is he is very unwell. Not long for this world, I'm afraid. He has become plagued with illness and his mind is addled. My older brother is next in line, and he has taken over."
Is it age or is it?
Yes. Purely. It is certainly not ability. I can guarantee you that.
Hmm.
Now, may I ask you this? Do you have Artemis's best interest at heart?
I don't have ill intention.
As outsiders, you've already provided quite a bit for us. And oddly enough, I trust you more than many of the people within these walls. Disillusioned by the safety and the comfortable lives Artemis has had in these recent years. When my father took this city, it was not peaceful as it is now. And now those in charge while their time away thinking and pondering science, math, just fine. But they have forgotten what it's like to live in this world outside of Artemis. And as a result, you have men like my brother in charge now. I have a request for you. Though it stays between us, and any mention of it will be denied heavily. And Artemis following or not, you will become enemies of us and not represent us in any manner, should this get out. But I think you are wise enough to hear my proposition and consider it carefully. Your 6th member. Choose my brother.
I was kind of thinking that. In the far reaches of my head, I was kind of thinking that.
You would sacrifice him for your city?
Yes.
There was no hesitation. Wow. Okay, yes. No,
He is
I
a blight
understand.
upon Artemis and this family.
I
He
understand.
will become a ruler simply because he was born 3 years before I was. He is a fool, and my father is a fool. He thinks he can change him. He thinks this war will be a good thing. On his bed, he says that this is where Nereus will come into his own. This is where he will flourish and find his truth as king.
Absolutely not. He is an idiot.
Absolutely not. He is a fool. He is a fool amongst fools. I would request that you choose my brother is your sixth member. He will not be allowed to decline. My father will not see to it. He will see to it that he joins you, or it would be dishonorable for him to walk away. My father will see it as the greatest opportunity possible to represent this country. But you and I know that this is far beyond the battle of mortals. What I've seen in just these past few days, what is casually being discussed right before me, my brother will fall. But he will fall with honor. And his memory will be better than it would have been. It's benefit for him, just as it is for I and for Artemis.
The future of Artemis.
Hmm.
Should we win this battle, with him not here, he will go on to rule. And you'll be made a fool. You'll be
Yes.
a puppet, at best.
Yes. Even if you were to win, someone would come in and take over, more or less, without the means of force. We will lose no matter what if he is on the throne.
He will roll over. That guy has no backbone whatsoever. You point a stick at him, I'm sure he'd roll over.
Truly a jellyfish.
I could probably threaten to slap him, and he'd be like, no, anything you want.
She actually smiles at that. You're not wrong. This is how I got my way many times when we were younger.
You
But I
truly,
cannot threaten for the throne. It won't go so easily.
you truly. You go, Sam.
Aside from perhaps, not perhaps, from actively sacrificing your brother by bringing him into combat, we would be putting ourselves at a major disadvantage.
Yes, I understand that as well.
It
He
would
would
be
not.
5v6.
I'm sure he
I
will
would
perish
not
within
be
the first
surprised.
5 seconds of fighting.
I would not be surprised if it would be an active detriment to us, making it a 4v6. That is how little I have faith in your brother. Regardless of the ethics of bringing him into this battle, could we truly afford to go in at less than full power?
I understand your position fully. I get what you're saying. Though I will put this as well. In this battle, I don't know what the enemy will be bringing. But I don't imagine this fight is going to be anything other than a clash of power beyond anything I could imagine. Whether it be Homer, whether it be my brother, whether it be Cyania or anyone here in our military, will it truly make a difference?
Homer is an old dog, Damon. I have a lot of power, but I don't know if I want to waste it keeping him alive.
You are positive, truly, genuinely positive that this decision will benefit you, your people, all of Artemis.
You have met my brother, have you not?
I have, but he is a person.
Barely.
No, Ptolemaeus. He's not a person. He's a
He's
prince.
a worm.
He's a worm too, but he is a prince. He doesn't get to frolic around and enjoy life. He has responsibility.
If this is for the greater good, I understand, but you understand that he will be a martyr. That they will not.
This is not only for the city's benefit, it's for his benefit too. He would make a fool of himself as king. He would lose this kingdom. He would crumble it even.
His legacy will be tainted greatly.
By dying
family's
in this
legacy.
battle, he warrants a hero's death. He'll be remembered and celebrated. This is much better than he would get ruling. It doesn't suit him.
Then I agree. I believe in Damon. I believe in all of you. We can win this even at a disadvantage, but
And I put in there. It could be a 5v5.
Oh my goodness.
I put in that word. You know, he's gonna go back. He's gonna pitch that for us.
I genuinely hope so, yes, but in the event that a messenger cannot convince the king of allowing us to have that advantage, I still believe that we will be able to pull something out of this.
Besides, if it's not the prince that'll die, it will be Homer who dies.
Yes. No. I would take the prince dying over Homer dying.
Homer will be useful, but Homer is old.
So old, guys. He was old when I met him, and that was like, yes, he's so old. He's so old.
Yes. I don't doubt his skill, it's more... A harsh reality of life is that we're not all born equal. We all have different costs. Demi-gods, we're a bit more hardy, right? Homer, not quite as much.
Seen him in his prime. He was the next best thing.
Turns out Homer's just like 20. He just looks really old.
I got that
At
Benjamin
best,
Button.
20 HP though.
He,
So, that's what it is.
he had one beer one time and he's like, look at me, I'm 20 years old.
Beer, not even once.
So, on the albeit very unlikely chance that your brother survives, do you want me to...
If you are willing.
Oh, I'm definitely willing.
And what is it that all of you would want in return for this act of great kindness?
Are you asking for each of us individually?
Or as like a group, might be easier to, but yeah, maybe.
Honestly, sticking it to Cingar seems pretty fun. But in terms of the group, I would suggest status.
We can give you lands, farms. You
Instead
have
of
it your own, sublet it out to workers. Make yourself a life for you and your descendants. Well, maybe not dependent on battle if you don't wish to keep at it for, well, until the bitter end.
How reasonable would it be to request a temple for Ophrus to be
Build a
Erect?
temple for us here?
Yes.
You could erect that. That would not be out of the question.
And that is all I ask.
It's a
That
small
would be
price to
my
pay.
preference.
At what's worse, that we make a god happy, so be it.
I wouldn't mind land.
I can give you land.
Stable,
I can do that.
maybe a few horses chucked in there. Not good ones, just like decent ones. I'll take decent ones.
Should it survive, you may have my brother's horse.
Oh, you know what? I was gonna say to Ilios, like, hey, don't worry about reviving this horse. I think those HP could be better spent on other people. Nah, fuck that. You're keeping this horse
Oh
alive.
my god.
Coming home with Damon, baby.
Trying to look for something. Yes. I would request 5 rings and just your friendship.
5 rings?
5 rings.
And one to rule them all?
No, 5 rings with 50 gold pieces.
Okay, that's a small price to pay for a country.
Yes, then your friendship.
Seven to the
of
dwarf
course.
lords.
We would be the dearest of friends.
Such good fucking friends.
Sebastian?
You can just give it. I'll just take money.
Sure.
Cash!
Cash is
You got
easily
the
arrangeable.
chicks.
Then it's settled.
You're in agreement then. You'll choose my brother.
And he will die. But Alchemist will live.
It is the correct decision. I
So when do we
appreciate-
announce it?
I will tell my father. And he will make sure it is enforced. There's no way he will let his son run.
Do you know exactly how many days travel it will take to get to the Pit of Valor?
It's not too far if you ride quickly on horseback, all of you.
Be able to make it there within 2 days then.
Yes. You should make it in time. So it's settled.
Could I get those
should-
rings ahead of time, though? It'd be very
Rings?
helpful.
Yes, I can. What kind of ring? Just gold. Gold bands?
They need to be platinum rings worth 50 gold pieces, specifically.
Okay. Instantly, like, what spell is this for now? I thought you just wanted, like, rings. Now I'm like, okay. What spell is this that requires gold
Yeah, no,
platinum rings?
5 spells in your friend or 5 rings in your friendship sounds like some Fae trick.
Yeah.
You're gonna steal her baby's name or something.
It's rewarding bond.
No. That should be easily arranged if you don't care much about their style. I could have those for you within a couple hours.
No one here cares about the style, right?
Oh, you're giving us the rings.
Yes.
I did. Okay, yeah. No, I do not mind.
Yeah. It could easily be procured for you then. Like, literally, like, what's on my hand? Just, like, simple,
Yeah.
round platinum.
Damon, do you want a horse on yours?
It's tacky.
You have a horse on your shoulder.
No, he meant
Yeah,
it's like,
and
it's like
on his
horse tack,
waistband.
It's tacky. Yeah.
Damon looks to the fucking pauldron belt. He's like, it's too much.
Yeah.
As a sign of our friendship, I would offer you this. You see, like, with under her robe, she pulls out like a small little jar. This is Azari honey. It's quite rare. This should help aid you in your battle, at least somewhat. Make up, maybe not fully for the disadvantage of bringing my brother, but
Have I heard of this before?
roll me Arcana. Or history.
12.
12. You've heard of Azari before. I don't know specifically about maybe Azari honey.
Mm.
But you've definitely heard of the god Azari before.
We'll take it. Honey makes a great treat for horses.
Amen.
No, it's very, very rare. I don't recommend giving it to your horse. There's probably only enough for one of you here.
Of course it is.
Can you tell us how it might aid us?
I know warriors that consume this are sharper in battle. They are more precise in their strikes. It allows them to see weaknesses that others may not.
Right.
Mechanically,
Wait.
you crit on an 18 through 20.
Shit.
It is one dose and it lasts 1 hour.
Who would that be the best with? Who does the best sheer damage just with one hit?
I think there's a lot of argument for probably Ptolemy because they have smite, so crit's important. But there's also an argument for Nevin because Nevin attacks the most.
Oh yeah, because it's not just once a turn; it's multiple, isn't it?
Nevin gets 3 attacks per turn.
Plus, I picked
You said it makes them sharper, so I thought it was going to be like an additional thing to attack or like a advantage on attacks. I was like, get that shit straight to Ptolemy. She needs that. But if it's just on crits,
I'd say
then
Nevin.
I would vote. Really?
Because she can hit multiple times, so she has more chances of critting.
On top of that, the extra 1d8 from the
shroud,
spell,
spirit.
the product shroud, yeah.
Not necrotic. different.
Spirit shroud.
Spirit shroud, yeah. I swapped out one of my spells for that.
Different shrouds. Okay.
And that's once every attack too.
Because she can hit multiple times, and then if she just rolls anywhere between an 18 and a 20, right? Then yeah.
I'm fine with whichever.
You hit like 3-4 times a turn.
Don't worry about that.
How many times a turn do you actually hit? 3, right?
I have a max of 3. Assuming I use my bonus action to attack as well. But definitely 2. Guaranteed 2 if I attack with my swords.
Ptolemaeus, like, we leveled up, right?
So Ptolemaeus does have 2 attacks.
Has a double attack too.
Oh yeah, everyone leveled up. I never said that. We're at level 6 now. You probably saw it on the little thing, but...
Ptolemaeus also has the rage damage too, which that will double as well.
Yeah, the rage damage, they have the... Wait, rage damage?
Double.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay, never mind.
Rage
what about the like +5 from her?
Only dice.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you smited, that's where you would get your benefit. You could hit more easily and then smite the fuck out of someone and double all your smite dice.
Don't you only have like 3 or 2 smites?
Now I have, I'm pretty sure, like 4 slots for just level 1. Yeah, 4 level 1 slots and then 2 level 2 slots.
So that's 6 nukes potentially. But it's also Nevin every attack. So yeah, whatever you guys decide. You see she hands it out for someone to take.
I vote Nevin.
Nevin probably.
Honestly, I also vote Nevin because I feel like I'm gonna roll like shit.
You've just doomed me, Dot, with that statement. You've doomed me.
All right.
I'm not gonna have to worry about the shame.
I think it's sheer numbers with Nevin is
yeah,
what it is.
just the sheer number of dice chances that it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Nevin will take it then.
Nevin takes it, and you have a little jar of honey.
Rumbly in my tummy.
Don't eat that before it's time.
Nevin's
of course.
Monster House.
Don't just casually put that on your. Don't just casually put that on bread and eat it. Something makes me feel like you're a voracious eater of bread, so be careful.
She's got that dog in her.
What if I told you Nevin had that dog in her?
Summons a werewolf, literally, out of her own blood. Yeah.
Summons a werewolf and gives the werewolf the honey.
All right. Well, I suggest all of you prepare yourselves. Be ready to head out soon. take the night. And I'll make sure things are taken care of on my end.
Sounds like fun.
And I don't recommend letting Homa know of this until it's too late for anything to happen.
He will be opposed.
Of course, he serves the prince, and whether he is a fool or not, Homer is a loyal man.
I think it's best if just no one knows has happened
Correct.
at any
Everything
time.
that's said, everything that was said here is just between us.
This will be portrayed as a direct order from the king himself, and there will be no going back against it. And you'll have had no hand to play in the decision, for it is not yours to make. Just know it is imperative that he falls, one way or another, and looks at you, Nevin.
Oh, I'll take care of it.
Good. Well, it's been a pleasure, friends. You see, she stands up, and something about her, you get the sense that she might actually be the best fighter in this city. And she turns around and starts to walk where she came from.
Yeah, that thought crossed my mind.
I love this evil Morty music in the background.
Honestly, I was debating on asking her to come with us too.
You get the sense she actually might be the strongest choice.
But this is the smartest choice.
In what way? We're going in on a 5v6.
Listen, no matter
It's the
what, we get to kill the prince. This is fine. Even if we all perish, I can die with a smile on my face.
Well, if we
Knowing
walk
that
away,
he died too.
if we
Yeah.
walk away from this, we have an ally. We have a strong ally in Archimus. We'd be friends with the queen.
David's gonna get, a nice plot of land, maybe a vineyard, some stables. He's gonna get a few horses. Mads might just end the campaign right here. Mads is like, I'm good, guys.
As if I'd let that happen.
Hmm.
Your vineyard is hit by a stray meteor.
Time to
You're
use those
just-
assets
just-
I was showing you before.
Cingar gets
The name
really mad.
Versatrix. The name Versatrix on the meteor. Just a big middle finger.
No, literally, it's just her spear. Like, you're my chosen champion. What is it you're doing?
The tip of the spear is just the middle finger.
Forged, just to pierce through
Specially
your chest.
made.
But yeah, y'all have a little bit of time to prepare in any way that you would like to, anything that you want to do, and then we'll hop onto it.
We should
Sebastian will just take a nice deep-rooted bath by himself.
You guys can
Just
all
soak
use the
in.
Princess Bath. It's available.
And while he's in the bath and no one's there, he'll just kind of think to himself, and then just update Istrix on what's going on.
As you contact your bestie, you feel her presence kind of into your mind again. And as it does so, like always, it kind of stirs your brain a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
This is an interesting turn. I've looked
Yeah,
into this little. It's going to be interesting indeed.
yeah, I'm not too worried. I'm sure we got this in the bag with everybody here. We just
You might die.
decimated the. I mean, maybe it could happen, but I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna win. It's
I like the confidence. I like the confidence. You're a fool to have such confidence. I like it though. I like your foolish confidence.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, what else is there other than foolishness and confidence and
Many things, Sebastian. The world is full of things, of course. But it all comes from nothing, doesn't it?
Exactly. It's nothing, and I mean everything matters, but it doesn't matter because it's nothing.
Exactly.
But yeah,
Sebastian.
I mean, yeah,
Sebastian.
yeah, yes.
Send them to me.
Oh, absolutely. I'll send you anything you want. How would you like me to send them? I can send them probably on a boat, or I can just kill them all and then you can take them. It just
Kill them. Get the final blow. Then their souls are yours, and then they're mine.
absolutely. I'll make
are
sure.
Fun. Prey.
Mm-hmm.
Take.
Yeah.
The
You're
games
right.
are going to be so interesting that we'll play together.
I can't wait. I can't wait to see it.
Sebastian, pick a number. Pick a number. 1 through 100.
74.
Oh, it's so deep. That's exactly where I'll put them as well.
Yeah, that sounds like a terrific idea. You have the best ideas. All
Thank
your
you.
ideas are the right ideas. They're the best.
I know. Anyone you slay is going to be mine.
Absolutely. They'll all
That'll do.
go directly to you.
Leaves your head.
Again, Sebastian just
Smile.
ear to ear grin.
Yep. Yeah, you get the sense that in its own way, you've kind of made a contract almost, and when you make a kill, well, their fate is sealed.
All those demi-gods I killed back then. And another one.
Oh. Cool. And you're not doing anything, prepping anything, having conversations of their own with crazy gods.
Nevin's gonna be at the training grounds. Actually, like thematically speaking, this is the first like real like big old challenge that she's faced since her journey began.
Mm-hmm.
So she's just training and preparing herself mentally.
Cool.
Teleporting everywhere and
Getting the feel for the blades that
Mhm.
you haven't maybe been using very long. No? Anyone else?
Ptolemaeus is gonna be trying to like spar too, so she offer to Nevin.
Sure. Let's go. And you just see her kind of like brandish them and she'll spar with you.
Right? How do you want that to look? Or
Y'all
are
could
we
do
just
a
like
fight if you wanted. That's up to y'all.
Nevin downs honey now.
Holy shit. A regrettable decision.
No, she won't do that. It's up to you, Dot. If you want, we can do an actual fight, or we can just thematically say that we train together.
I'd be down. Let's fight.
All right, let's fight.
Yeah, because we're gonna get a nice rest anyways, right?
You would assume.
I would
I
hope
hope
so.
so.
This
Oh my god, we both burn a bunch of spell slots and we're on like
it happens
3 health.
now. All right. You want us to roll initiative, or
Yeah.
Oh, just doing a fight, then yeah. Take it away. You know how to fight.
hello?
Please?
Initiative is not working for me.
I gotta make an encounter. Hold on.
Ah.
Give me a second. Now go.
All right.
Would Damon be trying to spar too? Is this
Yeah. Does anyone else want in on
Yeah.
on a fatal 4-way here?
Can I be all the way on the other side of town? And I'll just snipe you guys.
just every once in a while we get fucking smacked by some
Beamed.
crazy bullets? Alright, 17, 15.
All right. Yeah. Nevin's just gonna run up to you and just start wailing into you. Not obviously not lethal,
Yeah, did we go and get like blunted swords, I guess?
No.
We just-
Helios will be watching.
Oh my god.
Elios is on-site medic. You guys are fine.
Yeah, Helios.
For
Elios has a piece of paper, like a scroll, and he's actually taking notes because he wanted to do research on everyone's ability, but every single time we fought, he's been busy. So he's gonna actually like really take note of how you guys are manifesting your abilities.
All right, hell yeah.
you're gonna be
Yeah,
very
Damon will
disappointed.
post up next to Ilias and watch.
For thematic sake, every time Nevin hits you, she's gonna hit you with like the flat end of the blade and not like actually cut you.
Oh, I was gonna hit you with a full fucking divine smite.
You know what? Let's go for it.
Yeah,
Aim
we
to kill.
got.
Y'all are of divine blood or
Yeah, we go outside
celestial
medics.
or
we do.
elemental blood, so
All right, fair enough.
you'll heal. Just a good night's rest, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
No holding back then. Nevin is going to, seeing that she has an audience, gonna immediately cast Hunger of Hadar on you.
What does this do? What does that do?
Let me throw that. Oh, I can actually.
What the fuck? I just hate you really hard, and you just opened a gateway to the dark between the stars.
Pretty much, Nevin. So what you see is a pool of blood starts like manifesting under you, and before you know it, it just expands. You are blinded, and no light, magical or otherwise, can illuminate here. Creatures in the area are fully blinded. The area is difficult terrain, and when you start, you take 2d6 of cold damage.
Hmm.
And yeah, that's Nevin's turn.
Right.
So you take 2d6 cold damage.
71. Yep. Oh wait, 2d6. Ooh.
Fine.
Roll that damage, I guess. Oh wait, saving throw.
The first one, you just take that damage, actually.
Okay. And then I make a saving throw.
You take 9 points of cold damage. And then you have to make a... Well, when you end your turn, so...
Okay. So I take the 9 points. 73 minus 9 is 64. Yikes.
How much did you just say? 73? Oh shit.
Yeah, Nevin doesn't have a lot of health, so...
Okay. She is going to take... And it's at the end of her turn, so she is going to pop her radiant consumption. In the dark, she's just gonna be fucking glowing. I guess the light wouldn't go anywhere, but she would just be like illuminated. Like I said last fight, like a heating element is just underneath her skin, like just whoosh, glowing. So, how do I? Buttons. Bam, and she is also going to go into a rage. That is a long ass. Jesus.
Oh
That's
my God.
barbarian. That's barbarian.
You
That's
just
what
put
it
the
is.
whole
barbarian.
barbarian class. You just put it in the chat.
Oh, I'm at.
Oh,
I'm
light
not. I'm in
reading.
features, not spellbook.
Starting equipment.
Really, yeah.
What the fuck? Where is rage? Here, yes, okay.
We all know what rage does, so
She goes into a rage. So she has the radiant consumption and she goes into a rage. So she'll just whoosh, and then get hunkered down with her shield and her sword.
Oh, you're gonna end there?
Yeah, that's an ability or an
yeah,
that's-
movement.
You can
oh
move. You
yeah,
can
I'll
move.
fucking
No, you can stay there if you want. This is fine.
I'll charge at the oh wait, we actually have a
Yeah, we have a map.
whoosh. She's gonna run out of it.
You are in difficult terrain.
You
So
can only
your
get
movement
15
is half.
feet.
Okay,
You're
wait.
right on the edge.
You can make it just in front of her, but you're still within the arms of Hadar.
Yeah, okay. I thought we were doing theater of the mind for a second because I
I put that
didn't
there
wanna-
just for some spatial help.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And now I need you to make that DC 17 dexterity save.
Okay. Bam. Bam. Dexterity. Saving throw. Normal. 17.
Beats it. Beats it.
Fuck you!
Nice.
How much damage do I take then?
You. Let me make sure I read this right. You don't take any damage.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. All right. So let me think. How would Nevin want to do this? This is concentration, so she can't see into it either. But would it? Well, no sound can escape. So Nevin's just going to 5, 10.
Do you have the magical dark vision?
I don't have dark vision at all.
Okay. I didn't know if you took devil's sight or not.
I did not. I debated it.
Mm.
Yeah, Nevin's just gonna move away from the orb and sit back and wait. Well, hold her action to attack if Ptolemaeus gets close somehow.
Oh, okay.
It is your turn, Dot. Nevin can't see in there, so she doesn't know where you're at. And at the beginning of your turn, you take your damage.
Yeah, and that's. Do you have to roll again?
I do.
12!
Oh.
12 points of cold damage.
Literally max, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
That's fine. That's some of you.
52. She is going to pop out right here.
Mm-hmm.
That's 10.
You have 20 left. Yep.
Here, wait. She is going to move up 15 feet. And she's sheathed her sword over her back at this point. She's going to whip out her javelin, rear it back, and throw it at you.
Okay.
Wait.
Javelin.
Elos is like, it's gonna be busy.
Hmm.
Why do I have this
11
peace last
does
music
not
on
hit, I
screen?
assume.
11 does not hit, and that would trigger her attack. These swords that she has do have the thrown property, so she's gonna throw one at you.
Ooh.
So that is a 26 to hit.
Just hits me.
Just barely, gotcha.
Just barely.
That's 13 points of piercing damage.
And that's halved.
You're right.
So that would be 7.
Mm-hmm.
You are having the cold damage that you took, right?
No, I wasn't, because it's only like harm, right?
Bludgeoning,
Yeah.
sharp,
Gotcha.
No,
Gotcha.
Not Path of the Bear or whatever. Bear totem.
Gotcha.
Not yet. 50, 45. Okay. Then she's gonna use her second attack and throw her second javelin.
Okay.
Or wait, actually, no, I can't reach you this turn. That's why.
You can still double attack javelins.
Yeah. 17 to hit.
Yes, that does hit.
Okay. So, the ruling I talked with Clay is that I could apply smite to this. Can I also apply my
Wait.
consumption?
You're what?
My radiant consumption?
I forgot what that is.
That's plus 5 damage from her burning everything around her ability.
Maybe not on that because I think it's just things around you is kind of the.
Okay.
I'll say
Okay,
no,
hear me out.
but
I'm
let me
reading
look
what
at
it says. It says, as a bonus action, once during an attack or spell.
Okay.
It says attack or spell. It's
Okay.
blanket.
Then, yeah.
Okay, so plus
then you're good
5.
then. Yep.
This is plus 5, so that is
13.
13 plus
Plus 5.
2d8. You know what? Fuck you. She'll use a level 3 spell slot, and how much?
Jesus Christ.
You
Or
have
level
level 2?
two.
Level
Level
2? Yeah. I
two.
was like, what?
Level 2.
Wait.
Divine Smite.
Really?
So
Okay. So that's 3d8.
-8, okay.
Max.
Slash R, 3.
Wait.
13? Really?
Hey, that's some hefty
That's good.
damage there.
That's more than average, technically.
Okay, so that's 8 plus 5, 13. That's 26 damage.
Ah, yes, the 5. I forgot about that. Okay.
So just white hot molten spear. slaps into you.
Alrighty. So that it for you?
Yeah.
All right. Top of my turn, I get 3 HP back.
Raider sat up. Hold on.
I had to make sure.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
about
trying to lose.
Wait.
I can't forget that.
That's based off the proficiency bonus, right? Okay, that doesn't matter. Proficiency
doesn't
bonus
change
hasn't
the
changed.
rules,
Yeah,
so.
was making sure. Okie dokie. So Nevin is going to mosey on up, and she grabs the sword that's sticking out of you, pulls it out, and she's gonna lay into you.
Damn, wait, it was sticking into her? That's
Yeah.
sick.
She throws it, and then she can teleport, but that would use my bonus action. All right, and she's gonna lay in.
Multiple times. Is that gonna be like one of the attacks? Is her pulling it out?
Sure, we can flavor it that way.
That'd be sick.
28.
Oh yeah, no.
It was already inside of you. Of course I hit.
That's 15 points.
Damage. Halved. That is
7.
8?
7.
7.
7? Okay.
Run down.
38. Is it round down? I thought it was round up.
Yeah, it's
No.
round down.
Just round down.
Okay.
All right. See, I can attack.
Nat 20.
That
Didn't
better
even need the honey.
come.
Uh,
16 doubled.
That is doubled actually, which is disappointing, but that's fine.
36. Or 32.
And you know what? Nevin's gonna be a little spicy.
Yeah.
Use that second spell slot.
Actually. Oh, was that all you have left?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Fucking.
Maybe
you
maybe
did
I won't. Maybe I won't be spicy.
wait. So that was 16 damage. My bad. I minus 36 damage, or 32. So that
That's
was
16 attack.
Do I want
38.
to do? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use my last attack on that.
22.
23.
23 does hit. Yes.
And that's 11 more damage.
The 5.
Okay. Ow.
And you see like there are kind of like blood tendrils like off the handles of the blades, and she's just kind of spinning them.
Ah.
And that's
Oh yeah, no, she is thoroughly fucked up right now. Like she's like hobbled over, and she's just going to, with as much furiosity like that she has left in her.
do it, Dot. Do it, Dot. Kill me. I'm here.
One
We'll bring the hammer down.
Down at you.
That doesn't hit.
12. So
Rip.
she misses it, and then whoosh, she takes it with the backswing. That's another one. 16.
What is my armor class?
Probably 16.
Yeah, it is 16. I had to
Yeah.
make sure. Yeah, so
Okay, so that hits.
yes,
just
it does
hits.
hit.
Yeah.
It beats it.
Okay. Another level 2.
Oh God. Wait.
That's 13 plus
Okay.
5. That's 18 plus 3.
Whoa, -5.
8. 9.
Oof.
You know what, Dot? You do that, she drops to 1.
No!
That was it.
As she
Ooh.
falls, she's gonna like grab her arm and start pulling her back upright and give her Oliver lay on hands pool, which is 25 health.
Oh shit! Thank you.
You know what?
And then Ptolemy says, "It's not over yet."
Yeah, no.
I'm done with you yet.
She pulls them back up. She gives them 10 more health, and she says,
Okay,
"It's
just
not
10.
over." And
Oh.
try to pull you back up and push you back away.
Okay.
I didn't hear no fucking bell.
All right. Yeah. So, top of my turn. Get 3 health back. I need that. I need it bad. And yeah, being taken aback by that a little bit, she's gonna wail into you again. 14.
That does not hit.
All right. Second attack. Oh no! Oh no! Wait! All right. So
Ooh,
you
Ptolemy's about to do you dirty if you don't hit on this next one.
You knocked a little bit of her spunk out of her.
Yeah, no, very clear.
So
You were dead. You were unconscious, and then
Mhm.
yanked you back up.
And you see, like, she kind of like braces herself to do another attack, but instead she uses her bonus action.
Ooh.
And now she's gonna be a little spicy. This is what I should have done. She's going to teleport inside the blood ball. And then 10. That. And I believe she can get out of that.
Then you
Correct?
get just out, yeah.
Yes, and she's gonna go over there. And you can't see
Can't
her from this.
anything, right? Yeah.
Question
she's-
though, just as the DM watching, does Misty Step have to be a location you can see?
You are correct. This is true. So I will not do that.
Also,
God is watching.
when you went
right.
unconscious, wouldn't you lose concentration on the?
This is also true.
Not you were
No,
unconscious though.
No,
I think it's
yeah,
a flavoring.
she
Okay.
brought you back. Don't drop it. I don't want-
Regardless, I would have to roll concentration checks on this though.
Yes.
So I will do that. Watch it immediately drop. Where is there it is. Concentration. It's just an ability check, right? Not a saving throw?
Con save.
Con save, okay. Not that it matters. Go. 19. And I'll go ahead and roll another one for the thingy.
Yeah, you've been hit like 4 times.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you want me to roll off 4?
I'm just watching mostly.
Alright. Well, it's gone now.
Police yourself.
It's gone now. Yeah, she will still use her bonus action for Misty Step. Whoa, easy now. Which is where? Well, I'm actually here, so. Yeah, she'll go over here. And then she'll use the rest of her movement to 5, 10, 15. Right there. And she's gonna kind of like brace herself for impact.
Yeah. Okay. Wait.
Ready for those javelins.
I think actually what she's gonna do.
No.
I actually had this and I didn't use it. Shame.
30 feet. What is that?
Arms of Dar.
Okay. Wait. Okay. 30 feet. She's gonna shoot up here, and as she's running, she's just gonna clap like a glowing hand against one of the wounds and wince a little bit as she dumps the last 10 points into her hit points. So
Okay.
22.
Alright, and that's all for you?
Yeah.
Alright.
3 HP. Get your 3 HP.
Yeah, I need it! I need it! Please! Alright, my 3 HP. Nevin, you kind of get the sense that Nevin kind of underestimated you a little bit. And she's like, okay, this is an actual fight now.
Yeah.
So she's going to bonus action Hexblade's Curse you. My cat is going to jump on my TV. Go away, cat. And then she is going to book it towards you. And attack you twice.
All right.
Nat 1, 2.
Please no. 28.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, no, that fucks her up.
And
14
actually,
damage.
oh, that's an 18. Okay, so 14 damage.
And that's halved, so 7.
7.
Mm-hmm. But because you have the Hexblade's Curse on you, you take an additional 3 damage. Which I do not believe is halved.
Okay, yeah, so bam.
Okay, and second attack.
Oh!
I'm using them all up now. This isn't good.
Also, I forgot
She-
Hexblade Curse lets you crit on a 19.
It
That
does.
could have also
I-
been in discussion earlier.
Yeah, I was double checking that too. So that is 15 points of damage, and then you take an additional 6 damage from. Well, no, that wouldn't be because.
Yeah, no, you're
down
good.
from there. Yeah, it's just
She's
another
like-
3 damage. Sorry, one sec. Cat's jumping where she shouldn't be.
God damn, Cass.
Alright, so now Ptolemites has gone down.
Yes.
Okay.
Show them.
Cutie.
You summon a cat.
Walk of
that's
shame.
Yeah.
Walk of shame.
All right. So Ptolemaeus has gone down as you spar in the courtyard.
I'll use.
Yeah, you see Nevin all, her hair all messed up, kind of breathing heavy, and then she grabs Ptolemaeus and pulls her up. That was a good fight.
Yes.
I will.
Yes. Good fight.
Divinity to preserve life. You get 30 HP.
Woo!
You just see everything around Ilios like immediately rot. There's like a giant, like 10-foot circle of
My God!
death.
No!
She's also just gonna grab a particularly bad stab wound and dump another 5 points into it from her lay on hands.
And Nevin's gonna look at Ptolemaeus and be like, "You showed me mercy there. Don't do it again."
Damn. She'll just be taken aback a little bit and then nod and sort of rear up to her full height and try to walk it off.
You didn't sense any malice behind that cat. She meant it more like, if we're fighting against somebody, don't show them any mercy,
Yeah.
because the same thing will happen again.
Mm-hmm. She walks away thinking about how she should have just javelined your ass instead.
Well, that happened. Y'all fight. Helios picks you up a little bit. Anyone else doing anything as you prepare?
Also, one thing I would have talked to Istrix about that I forgot to mention would have been summoning monsters from the dungeon.
Solve the puzzle in the yours. All right.
Emma's probably just hanging out with his horse.
Oh yeah, they told you would get to use the horse. Yeah. Oh, did you see man just go blink?
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
He died.
Oh no.
No.
Oh,
GC
no.
man.
She's claimed another.
Gavin!
Poor bastard.
Do you want us to role play while we wait?
It's okay. We'll move on. Sebastian is just having a conversation in their head in this moment anyway.
Above Sebastian's head, it's the Discord loading symbol.
Sam, for this horse, roll me a d12.
The one.
It has one more HP than a normal war horse does.
Oh no.
It's the best horse here.
Fuck yeah. Me looking at like Spyro's fucking 35 HP, like,
There was so much potential there.
It was.
Not a d12. Like that's an average of 6. That's decent for a horse. Like yeah, that's.
I'm
Big
so
one on
excited
your
to
side.
get Spyro back. Hit points 35, speed of 60, improved critical, second wind. Oh, he's so good. I guess I'll take my fucking dumbass warhorse.
No. This horse, its name is Nathan. So
You did
Nathan
it.
has one more HP.
I liked STD more.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Clay. It took me like halfway through the first battle to realize that STD was a pun. Like, was a
Yeah.
fucking... Yeah.
It's not a very Greek, right? It's like a steedy. Like
Yeah, I was like, fuck, Estidi, that sounds like an awesome horse name. But like halfway through the fight with the fucking army, I was like, wait a minute.
I will give you a chance if you would like to go find a steedy. I'll
Came
give you
through the
more.
source better, so.
Okay.
Oh, there he goes.
This 1 HP
Ooh.
more horse.
There we
Oh
go.
no, all the technical issues are real. Oh no.
Did you see my
I love
note?
how
The last
the
image of
cameras
GC.
just like get decimated when that happens.
Mm-hmm.
You can add the bot.
Me, Clay, Wyatt, all good.
If
Look
you
at us.
add-
Wait, where am I?
You're in two places. You are both Dot and half of Raider.
Sure, now I am half of GC Man. Wait, is that
But
the right
also
one?
you are nowhere. You, like your faces. Oh no.
No.
DC man, internet down. Come back,
What's
DC
down?
man. We're not at the point I want you to be at before we quit. Please come back.
Ah, you did it. You summoned GC
You
Man
summoned
back.
him.
I did. Yeah, you
GC man, please.
Please. Blood
Does
magic.
Clay bites his finger, does hand signs, summons GC Man.
Did I get my rings, by the way?
Yes, you can get your rings.
Okay, I will
A
give.
servant will bring them to you.
Distribute the rings.
Out of curiosity, did any of this? I imagine there's soldiers like all about. Did they watch
Mhm.
that fight?
There probably would have been people watching for sure, unless you didn't want them to.
No, Nevin likes an audience.
People saw them.
I was curious actually. GC Man, this is like unrelated. GC Man, did you say that you wanted like less people watching us because you were afraid of like people noticing that we were demigods at the like tournament?
Basically, the enemy people. Yeah, because I'm gonna literally be summoning just crazy stuff out of a dungeon.
Clay, like the other people are gonna be demigods too, right? So how
You
much
assume.
of a concern is that?
Again, it's not like illegal to be a demigod. They exist, so
It's more like your privacy too.
it's just like a privacy.
Yeah.
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 And also, some places you might rock up and be like, I summon a fucking creature, and they will not care for that and will try to defeat you, but,
Try.
try.
You would try.
Cool. All right. Any other big things happening?
After the fight, Nevin would just say, "That trick I used on Ptolemaeus, that's what I plan to do once our fight starts with the others. That sound good to you guys?"
Oh my god.
Absolutely.
Battle strategy. I've never done that before. What is this? We should have a plan.
Well, assuming they're all grouped up together, I can do my little trick. They might have a little bit of trouble getting out, but as soon as they do, we can all jump them.
Yes. I was
I'm allowed to bring a horse into combat. I could ride around behind your little trick, and any of those who attempt to back out will be met with me.
Yes, if you want to just toss them back in.
And where's just so I know, where is this conversation taking place? Is this like, are we talking in private? Is it just out?
Are
in
we
the
heading
open?
out? Are we like traveling right now, or do we have a night to
Not
stay
yet.
here?
You'll have a night to stay here and then leave the next day.
I would say that if we're talking battle strategy, Nevin would actually go out of her way to find Sebastian and involve him in the strategy.
And do it somewhere quiet, I assume.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes.
In the bath.
Yeah, we're back
This
to
is where the
bath.
planning happens. This is where the
Nevin-
packs happen. This is where the battle strategy happens.
Nevin has a whole plate of bread just
Helios has bottles of wine.
All right, guys. I don't want to excite you, but I just got an okay from the bestie. I can bring stuff from the dungeon into this battle. Now, I just want to warn you. I'm just bringing them here. They're not by any means controlled by me. So take that as you will.
Do you?
But I'm gonna summon them on the enemy.
Any chance we could save that for a plan B?
Well, I figured I'd save it for the enemy, and then when the prince goes in, if he gets by them, we're all good.
You know, we could also just send him in first, and I can
Yeah.
cast the spell on him, and he'll be trapped in there as well.
I
It's like
don't
a
know.
direct murder.
Idea. I summon those demons in there after he goes in, and then you summon that thing on top of the demons and him.
Can your demon see inside that?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna come out of this thing when I try it.
Okay, we've got a plan.
I don't know what she's got. It's just it's gonna be interesting. We'll see. We'll see what comes out.
I'm fine with this.
I mean, one might say it's a roll of the dice. Really.
Okay.
That's a weird saying.
Is that one? I think that one's DM's choice, isn't it?
I believe you roll to see how many creatures that are gonna come out, and then it's a DM's choice on what creatures.
What they are.
Yeah, but what they actually are.
Well, any other strategies?
I'm gonna shoot stuff.
As you should.
I'm gonna be way in the back, and I'm gonna shoot stuff. That's me.
Yes, I think I will reserve myself to full healing for this.
I imagine I will be in the front lines trying to draw as much attention as I can.
Yes, once I cast the bloody orb, as it were, I'll join you and Damon on the front lines as well and cut whoever comes out.
There is a chance, though, I can bring them to their knees, at least one of them. That could be a small trick I could pull out.
How?
Perfect.
What do you mean when you say bring to their knees?
Yes, I was curious.
I can assert my demigod authority over people and tell them to kneel.
Hypothetically, out of game, would this be prone?
It's command, so they're considered prone.
Alright, back in character. If you were to do that, wouldn't it make sense if Sebastian then opened fire, focusing completely on them? I feel like your new godly domain would make short work of them.
How do you know about that?
Yeah, I don't
You
think you know
don't-
that.
I don't think you
You
do.
don't
Yeah.
even know
I
about
do
your own
know. You know what?
As
That's
a
very good
player,
point.
you know,
Reversing. As a player, then, yeah,
Yeah.
if you can prone them, Sebastian just shoots the fuck out of them. Easy claps.
Yes.
In character.
That's what I'm, It's a first
I
level
was-
spell.
Maybe
Back
use
in
it on the big
character.
scary one.
That's just what I was thinking.
See, we're connecting. We've got a solid strategy here.
Yes, it will be exciting to see how things go.
Oh, definitely.
Is our strategy just attack?
It sounds like it is, yes.
Yeah, essentially, that's pretty much how our strategy do be going.
If
I
I'm
mean,
honest,
unless you want to, like, I don't know, poison their food before we fight. I mean, that's the only.
Do you feel like that could anger the gods.
Yes.
Perhaps
The
shine
god-
a unnecessary spotlight
Yeah.
on us.
I mean, yeah. What other strategy would we have other than fight or poison and then fight?
Run away. Don't even go is a technical strategy as well.
Section's The Art of War. It's just one page and it says fight, poison fight, run away. And that's the
Yeah.
whole book. It's all you need to know about war.
You
There's
joke,
no-
but there's kind of a part in Art of War that says that.
I don't think I can poison anyone. I think I can protect people from poison or detect if there's something is poisoned.
Yeah, so we're just gonna fight. I'm all for it.
Alright, well, just pay attention if someone gets on the knees.
Mm-hmm.
No further business to attend. I think I'm gonna get to bed.
Right. Yeah, I think everyone heads off and tries to get a night's rest. The next morning, unless there's anything pressing. Next morning, you are met by Homer coming to where each of you are staying and waking you. Homer and like a couple of attendants gathering. Homer goes directly to Damon. Some of you see like Cyanea and some of the other like people underneath Homer. Not Bacchus. Bacchus is in the hospital. Yeah, they wake you up and gather you, taking you to that like same familiar kind of courtyard. There is wine, bread, cheese laid out for you to like eat. Homer speaks as you're all gathered. So, I have some bad news for all of you. The king has requested that his son participate in this fight as a way to gain something that he's lacking.
Oh no. What a
Yes.
tragedy.
It will put you at a severe disadvantage.
Oh no.
Oh my
Let me roll insight for
god.
Homer. What are you being so weird about right now?
I have
Something
no
feels
idea what
off.
you mean. Don't worry about it.
Damon, do you have something on your mind?
No.
I know when you're lying, but it doesn't really matter. Either way, the prince will be going to battle with you. Do your best to keep him safe, please. I know he's a fool, but it's still my duty to make sure that he's safe. It's a vow I've made before him and before the gods, so I don't take it lightly. Can I trust you, Damon?
Don't do as I
I-
promised. That you can be sure of.
Thank you. You see, he has like, you could tell he's a little something. He senses something in the air.
He
You'll be
knows me
heading
too
out
well.
today.
Abort plan. Abort plan.
You'll be heading out then soon. Only a few of us will be attending. I'll be going. The princess will be going. And 3 more of the prince's guard. 5 as agreed upon. The king, unfortunately, is indisposed and unable to attend.
Makes sense. He's busy ruling the city.
Right. The threat still looms above our heads.
I assure you, we will fight at our best and do everything we can.
Thank you. Well, Preparations have been made, and we're ready if you are. I know it's still early in the morning, but eat up here, get your fill, and then we're out.
Damon looks and the bread's already gone, presumably eaten by Nippon.
Yeah. It's just cheese left. There's no bread. And with that, you'll head off on your journey to the Pit of Valor. As you go, it takes about a day and a half's ride, going at a pretty solid pace, all of you. We can cut there, or you can bring anything up that you'd like to during the trip.
Or is it just traveling through the forest?
Yep.
Could I get assistance in hunting animals so that I can try to kill them to get horse HP, beast HP during that time?
Yeah, you could take a night or something when you're all resting and roll survival. Someone can help.
Yeah, Damon will go out on a hunt with them.
I will actually use an ability to.
Okay.
I will cast the spell Borrowed Knowledge.
All right.
Ilios will become quiet and listen very keenly and reach farther than he's ever reached before to try and get the knowledge of a passed away spirit on survival.
Awesome. That's really cool. I like your flavoring there.
Yes. So now I have proficiency, which is a plus. What would that do? Give me a plus what?
+3 at this level.
Plus 3, yeah.
So I will roll straight survival, and it's advantage because I'm getting help.
Cool.
Yep.
Could I bless myself too, since I'm fully? I'm
Sure,
gonna
that's fine.
obviously overkill this, but
Go for it, yeah.
okay. 23 plus 3, and then roll 1d4. 2. So
28.
28.
You find a baller ass
Oh,
horse.
shit. Yeah, no, I was gonna say.
We find a CD.
You find a CD. You go searching on day 1, you find a CD. Do you want to ice a CD?
Well, it doesn't have to be a horse. It just has to be an animal.
No, I know. Yeah,
but I guess I find a CD.
You find a CD. I'll say that's one thing. You do find a CD, and it's on the second day.
Okay.
On the second day, you go hunt. Roll me D4 with advantage.
So 2d4.
Yes.
Mhm. Take the higher.
That's a 3-3.
3. So 3. You
Yeah.
find a family of 3 deer. You find a mommy deer, daddy deer, and a little baby deer. While you're out hunting.
Oh, but I could
Oh my god!
just kills all 3 of them.
Yeah, they're just there. They haven't cinched you. You're quiet. You're there with Damon.
Okay.
That's
how much
literally
HP?
Sebastian.
They have 4 hit points, so.
Yep.
4, 8 is 12? No, 16? I can't do math.
12.
12, but baby does not have as many, so 10 total.
10 total.
You can have 10 beast HP.
Alright, Damon, I need you to not kill it. Just cripple it. Horribly, horribly cripple it so I can kill them later. Look at the baby.
Damon just runs up and just with the flat part of his pike, just fucking kneecaps both of the adult deers.
my
Just
God.
whack!
You have a bow!
You would
Yes,
be
boss.
horse, you.
Yeah, and I
What a big
mean,
horse.
Ilios will, toll the dead, all of them, so.
Yeah, you get the HP. You have 10 beast HP now,
Excellent. 10
which
DC.
should be enough to bring you back a horse, I believe.
Okay, well, I also have a STD.
And his CD was captured, yeah. It's there
What-
if you need it.
Worst case, we'll just use STD for that.
Damon, I'm doing this so that, you know, in case your horse dies, I can bring it back, but I don't know if you want me to kill this horse so that that horse can come back.
No, absolutely not.
Well, we are allowed to have mounts, so someone else could have a mount.
Would anyone else benefit too well from having a mount? I guess it's just always helpful.
I don't.
Who wouldn't benefit from having a horse, right?
May would actively be killing her horse as she sat
Yeah.
atop it.
Burning it to death.
Yeah.
Ironically, Sebastian would probably benefit the most from the horse.
Oh my
Run around
god,
on
that'd
it.
be funny. He's sitting backwards and just as it's running around.
Sebastian, do you want a horse?
Yeah, Damon will lead a steady to Sebastian.
Do you know how to ride a horse?
Do I know how to ride a horse? And then, of course I know how to ride a horse. Are you kidding me? Hop
Well,
up
would
on
you
a
like
horse.
to?
Oh, what a beaut she is.
Wait, the prince is
Do
coming
that,
with us, so that
just
means
give me
the prince. What about his? Because Damon took the prince's horse. And...
He's
Damon
not
was just
on the
walking
nice
next to.
horse. But the prince is not on the nice horse.
Mm.
Damn.
The prince,
How's
the prince, as you've seen him, is dead silent the whole way, not saying a word. Almost like they're in like a fugue state, like they are gone mentally.
So, like, just blank or like fearful or in disbelief or.
Probably so afraid and so unbelievable what happened, they have shut down as a human being.
Excellent.
Even better.
You hear cries your first night camping.
Oh no!
That first night camping, actually, as they're crying, I think May is going to go over and sit down next to them as they're sobbing.
You go sit down next to Prince Nereus. Excuse me. I shouldn't let the common people see me in such a state.
Thank you. I just wanted to see. You don't believe you can win this at all?
I'll let you guys do the work, but I don't even want to be in a battle.
Your father wants you to be in a battle.
Yeah, I know. It's the only reason I'm here. And I can't say no, because then I won't be prince anymore if I do.
You don't think that you might learn anything from this new?
What am I going to learn? That traveling sucks, that swords are sharp. I know that already. I don't need to feel a blade into my ribcage to know that they're pointy.
So wait, are you? You're not scared. Are you scared or are you just sad that you have to do something?
Of course, I'm both. My sister said I will die for sure.
As he says that, Ptolemaeus, if you look over, you see Nevin just.
She says that the people battling are all really tough and I'm not going to live. And that's frightening.
Listen. The battle may be unsure. But
That is all.
she'll like put a reassuring hand on his shoulder and it sort of burns a little bit too warm and she'll cast
Oh.
heroism on him.
Ouch. Don't touch my shoulder so much. Your hands are dirty. What did you just do?
I'm forgetting the name of the city. Oh my god.
Archimus?
This is like Archimus. Jesus Christ. Archimus will prosper. Regardless.
I don't care about Archimus prospering. I just want to be okay.
You are really making it hard for me to sympathize with you right now.
If you protect me, I'll make sure you're paid like so well.
You have a nice night.
I'll count on you.
Sleep well.
I will, knowing that you have my back. Thanks.
He's the worst. He's actually the worst.
I felt really bad, like at the description of just him sobbing quietly in the night.
When you talk to him.
And then as he started talking, I'm like, okay.
And you just hear, like, as you're walking away, why me? Why me?
Even with
I've never done anything
heroism?
wrong to anyone. I'm gonna do it, but I don't want to. There's only so much magic can do.
This man is so far gone. Magic barely did anything.
Yeah, if that's with heroism. Imagine what it'd be like without it.
Oh my god. He
Heroism
might
will
just
get
die
him into
from
the arena.
fear.
What exactly does heroism give? I know it makes you brave in the description of the spell.
A willing creature you touch is imbued with bravery. Until the spell ends, the creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability and modifier at the start of each of its turns.
Is he willing
So
though?
now he's not scared, he's just sad.
He's just sad that he has to do this, yeah. I don't want to. I've never done anything wrong to anyone. I don't deserve this.
On top of that, when he wakes up in the morning and doesn't have the vigor that he had the night before, because the temp HP is gonna wear off.
Alright. Yeah, the next day goes by, and after you journey some time, you see in the distance, carved out around it, it looks like the trees themselves have been just like ripped out of the area. Like leaving like pocked markings all around. What you see is a giant stadium. It's not oval shaped as you might expect, it is more rectangular. It is pretty bare bones on the outside, not something that you would expect to be made by the gods. It is utilitarian in nature. It is gray stone that looks like it is made just to house whatever is happening on the inside. There is a convoy that is waiting for yours already. As you approach, you see that there are 5 people in front. One you recognize to be Zolsame, you had spoke to before. Next to them, you see they look a bit older. This person that has kind of like almost like a curly mullet hairstyle that kind of poofs out at the back a little bit. They're wearing next to nothing, the simplest of robes, fully exposed chest. You see he's got like golden cuffs on his ears, like very lightly ordained, but has weapons on their person. You see a woman that is a little bit right behind them. She also has very long dreaded hair with like golden rings all in it, wearing like completely full heavy armor, with like a big helmet with like a black tassel coming out of it. You then see a little bit behind all of them being kind of pulled along by a chain, a person with blonde hair, like a scar on their face, really scraggy looking, kind of wearing like shitty robes, their hands like bound together in chains, their feet also. That's kind of being forced to come along with this group. You see 2 more things that both of these really catch you off guard. The first is a man. He has a rough, crude look, dark curly hair, kind of also like dirty, ragged clothing. Not in the same way that the person in chains does, but like they don't really take care of themselves. And you see a big scar on their temple where it looks like they had been hit with something pretty hard, perhaps. Damon is the end of his sword. You see standing before you Parthos, the younger brother of the 2 that you had met on the island on your first day there.
Off from when I fucking whack.
Yep, you hit him in the back of the temple with the edge of your sword in an attempt to do non-lethal damage. You see where the scar remains on their face from when you did so, because you hit him like twice. Because they had like 1 HP.
He wouldn't go down.
Yeah. And then, the next thing you see, standing at about 15 feet high, with
Excuse?
a massive shield and a helmet, is another giant that walks next to the other other five. And you presume these to be the 6 people you will be entering the combat with.
Mm.
Does the person in chains look familiar?
I don't think so. I don't think you would recognize him. It's not a person any of you would have met before.
Thought it was Deacon. Glad it's not.
It's not. This person looks kind of wimpy.
Oh, Deacon's way better than you.
Yeah. You also see with them like a gaggle of like officials that are not too important. They're just there as witness more than anything else.
So we all see all of them, right? And they're
Yep,
a
there's,
distance
like,
away.
They're like waiting for you as you approach.
Okay, as we're approaching and I spot the guy from the island, I'm like, we beat his ass before, we can do it again.
Mm-hmm.
You beat that guy?
I think we killed his brother.
Oh.
Well, they have all this fancy armor, but at least half of them, their minds are weak. Can penetrate it easily.
That's the armor. That guy's not wearing anything. He's wearing shackles.
Technically 3 of them are not wearing any armor.
When we fought those guys last time, wasn't their skin, like, tough?
It was hard to penetrate through.
Would not surprise me if this is a similar pattern. But that's the same as wearing armor, is it not?
Fair enough.
I wouldn't know. I kill people by leading their minds, I mean. I haven't hit anything. You crazy?
Gross.
A bit barbaric, really.
As Damon's walking up to the group, he will put on his helmet, the full cover face mask, so that no one can see his face.
Cool. Yeah, y'all head up, and you see, this time it's not Zolsume, but it's the guy with the exposed chest that starts to come around towards you on the back of their horse, kind of just meeting you. Hello there.
Yes, hello.
I assume you are the contestants that I'll be fighting against.
Absolutely.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Zolsume has told me you are tough, and I heard about what you did to the troops.
Yeah,
Yes.
that was us.
Well, nicely done. I look forward to this. My name is Hectress.
Ah, yes,
You were the
Hectress.
mighty Hectress.
You may have heard of me before. I am quite famous, actually.
Who?
Hectress.
Sure.
Never been
No.
harmed in combat.
Not once.
You know.
When you
I-
look at his fully, almost completely exposed body. There's not like a scratch on it, no scars, anything.
She didn't make the roll earlier to remember who Hectress was. I'm not like,
It's
okay.
fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. You maybe you don't. There's a good chance you wouldn't, but he is famous as far as warriors go. There would be some people. Well, You will assuredly lose, but I am hoping for a good fight. And before that, a great
We'll
dinner.
have to
I'd
see.
love to get to know you.
Mhm.
Of course.
Will we get an opportunity to look at where we will be fighting, or is that to be reserved?
Yes, we can. Yes,
Yes.
if you'd like to.
We would very much appreciate it.
Of course. Would you like to do that before or after the dinner?
Before.
Before the dinner, it is. Be more than happy to give you. Oh yeah, a wimpy little guy, aren't you? I'd be more than happy to give you a tour.
Carmen.
Thank you. I've been told that quite often.
He's getting put in the gem, okay?
What do you mean?
No, it's an inside joke.
Ha ha ha! Hilarious. Well, anyway, if you would follow me,
Oh my god.
and kind of on the back, their horse kind of turns around and starts heading back. You see Hectorus kind of looks at the looks to be like politicians, officials. He gives them the reins to his horse and like, take this, everyone. Fighters with me. The rest of you go do it, whatever it is that you do. We're gonna take a tour. You'll kind of follow behind. You'll see here. This was made. Oh, I don't know, several hundred years ago. I've actually fought in here once before. It was quite exciting. I've heard that it's changed a little bit since then, though, so that will be fun to see. Oh, Acacius, I don't know if you're gonna fit in here, big guy. Well, we're gonna have to find a way to get you in. And you just hear like a grunt, like a deep grunt from the giant. Yes, well said.
Question for
Yes,
the DM.
question.
For the DM. This is out of
Yes.
character.
Okay.
Would any of us know where giants fall onto the spectrum? Are they celestial of nature, fae, elemental,
Roll me religion.
or are they
Anyone that
mortal?
wants to.
Just a different kind.
Roll me religion. Anyone that wants to. You can kind of
Oh,
combine
Saw
this.
that big thing on the island. I
That
don't
one had
want
one
nothing
eye.
to-
This one has two.
Yeah.
One eye is bad news.
Yeah.
Yeah, one eye's bad news.
Natural 20.
Who knows about
Nevin.
it too?
Others may know as well. Anyone that got 15, I would say you know something about it without a doubt. Nevin, you know about giants well. You know about Cingar well, because these are his descendants directly. Just as Malor made humans, Cingar tried his own hand at making something and made the giants. They are birthed in the same way that humanity was birthed from the gods from Cingar himself. They are mortal, they are not divine, but they directly serve him. They are far fewer in number than humans are, of course. They are rare to see. People know they exist. Like there are tales of like giants that exist, but they are not celestial or divine in nature. They are technically mortals. Yeah. Past that, you don't know exactly where they hail from. You probably, I'll say on a nat 20, you have heard that when giants die, their souls do not go to the same place that humans go. Something different happens. They are kind of outside of that cycle, and the gods themselves are connected to humanity greatly in civilization and the things that humanity bring. The giants are outside of that. They are only connected to Cingar. They are far weaker in that regard. They are not nearly as important. They're his little pet project from the god who once wanted to prove himself as something and continuously tries to do so.
Because I will forget inevitably later. Nevin will relay that when we are not in enemy company.
Yeah, you had that whole conversation when you saw the giant to begin with. Yeah. Well, I'll take you up here, right up the staircase, and you can take a look down and see the place for yourself. We will be here tomorrow anyway, so might as well get a good look. And I will go ahead and put you on the map.
Let's go.
Oh!
Is this
Eh.
sand?
This is sand, yes.
Which is difficult terrain, or is it just?
It is not difficult terrain, no. It's just sand. It's like, yeah. It is sand, but you see below you all manner of obstacles, traps, weapons, all kind of things scattered about, things that you can use to your advantage or disadvantage.
60 feet tall pillars.
Are we gonna be able to fucking ballista someone?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yep, there are ballistas up there.
Is the walls made of stone?
The walls are made of stone, yes.
And then
And these are like stands, like seating that go up on the sides.
on the sides, okay. But these are also stone.
Yes.
But they're 60 feet up?
Yep, there's like a pillar underneath and a pit of lava that they're sitting in.
How do you get up there? Is there
You gotta climb the chains.
On the chains?
Yeah.
You can be riding around this
falling
shit in a
gif?
fucking horse.
Dot, you underestimate the power of a horse.
I do.
We've
I
seen
greatly-
Chlamydia.
Oh god.
Like, the horse is gonna get up there, no one else is gonna be able to. It's at the ballista.
Those blades on the far right side of the map, are they like rotating?
Not currently, they will be.
Okay,
Hell
that's
yeah.
where STD is gonna be standing on, just perfectly still.
Damon's gonna get off his horse, throw the horse, and then jump after the horse, catch the horse, land on the top, and then place the horse.
There you
Sure.
go.
This little like snappy thing in the top left, I don't know if I can ping this. Is that just like we can push people into that and it snaps closed on them?
Correct.
That's sick as hell.
It's like an Iron Maiden kind of.
This is gonna be fun.
I have.
There's guillotines!
There is a guillotine as well. I have this whole list here of all the different assets of this map. Good things that could happen.
I know
He's
we're
had a
asking.
fucking field day with this.
We're asking a lot about these. At the very bottom, those arrows sticking out of the wall. Do they?
Those look like they're just mounted spikes that you could push someone into.
Okay.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be like the fucking Dragon Slayer or whatever
Dragonator?
from
Yeah, Dragonator.
from Monster Hunter.
Those look like
What
they're just
about-
embedded in the wall.
Okay.
What about the spiky boys in the toes of the giant footprint? What are they?
Oh
Those are
god, I
just
didn't even
giant-
realize it.
Those are just giant spears that are sticking out of the ground, like large spears that you could push someone onto.
And there
You would
is
fall
a
20 feet
hand.
onto a spear.
Is that hand a magic hand? Or is
It looks like
just
it's made of stone, like part of a statue.
interesting?
Where's the hand? I haven't seen the hand.
It's
Oh,
like
top of the
right above
giant's
the
slab.
giant's toes.
If you have Sanctuary and you heal, does that ruin Sanctuary?
I don't think so.
Cast a spell that affects an enemy or
Mhm.
makes an attack.
So, yep, so you can heal.
I am preparing my spells very carefully.
Put those grippers away.
Those grippers away.
Yeah, there are all kind of little fun things. be done
Dude,
here.
I can't wait.
We're looking
It's
at
gonna
this,
be
we're like
sick.
steaming right now. That giant is going to pick us up and throw us into a lava pit.
Oh.
Lava hurts a
15
lot, by the
feet.
way.
Oh yeah.
I'd like to see him not try. Don't. I would like to see him not even try that. Just don't even.
Don't do that. Stop it.
Good help.
Cut it out.
Cut it out.
Alright.
I'm gonna be like, Giant, I think you need to go sit in the corner.
So is our plan still Arms of Hadar and then run around them? I feel like that plan's gone out the window.
Wait, how big is the ball?
The ball? The ball. The
Yeah, what is the-
Hadar?
Yeah.
It's 20 foot radius.
I was gonna say, if it's like small enough, then he's just gonna stick up out of it. The 15 foot
I was
tall
also
giant.
worried about that, but no, he will be engulfed in it.
God, 15 feet. Imagine what that man just like takes in a stride. He's gonna be able to jog across this.
Assuming they all start next to each other, which is looking less likely, I will still do Arms of Adar.
You see that there are 4 entrances.
Okay, so not doing that.
15 feet is half of my movement.
I have a question.
Mhm.
So, for the purpose of Revivify, right? Like, certain characters count also as, like, we all count as, like, celestial human, right?
Yes. Mhm.
For protection from good and evil, it protects against certain types of creatures, such as celestials, elementals, fae. Does that still count in this scenario?
No.
Okay.
That's me throwing you a bone with reviving materials. They are humanoid.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
However, if it was like Cingar himself, then yes, that's clearly
Yes.
celestial. But these are humanoids. And giant.
For now, they will soon be dead.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna be straight up. I don't know how this is gonna go. There's a lot going on this map that some things you guys don't even see, and it's not gonna be an easy fight.
They win, and then we take them over. We take their character sheets.
Dibs the giant.
Ew.
It's not gonna be easy. So
You gotta pull out all the stops.
you gotta pull out all the stops. Be
It's
prepared.
time.
I just want to put it out there for you, for anyone watching. Someone could die. Very really, someone could die. Someone's could die.
Yep. That's why I'm so worried about Sebastian. Because
You have a
again,
horse.
I do have a horse, and I
Got
have
the horse.
Misty Escape or whatever.
Missy Stowe.
Well, it's the one I can use when I get hit as a reaction to teleport
Ah.
invisible.
Well, at the very least,
So-
then you probably won't get killed by the guillotine.
Yeah. Well, hopefully
get hit by
be
the
good from
guillotine.
there. Yeah, I'm not planning on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's ballistas up there. There are various things. Use the map how you see fit.
Mhm.
The enemies certainly will.
Is there Minecraft rules in this? If I drop water on the lava, does it turn to stone?
No, unfortunately, no.
Man,
This is
I was
not
trying to
Minecraft rules, unfortunately.
trying to make that obsidian. Try another portal out of here.
I guess we'll pick up here, though. Starting next session. We'll have your own
Ugh.
dinner and then get ready.
Oh my god, I can't wait.
You see Hector's
Yeah.
looks at you above. It's like, amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Horrifying.
I can't wait.
Yes, I too am quite excited. This will be the fight of a lifetime. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how well you're gonna do, to be honest. But I'm looking forward to it, and I hope you are strong. Because I'm bored of all these weak people that I'm fighting.
Eamon's got to look at him. Are there any, would you say, punishments for getting into fights prior to the battle?
Oh, I mean, if you wish to fight me here and now, I will take you on 1v1.
Oh my god.
Are you actually gonna punch her?
Yeah,
Roll a hit.
this guy's talking a lot of shit
Roll a
about
hit.
not being able to get hurt. Dagman, this isn't like a let's kill each other. Dagman just kind of wants to see if he puts his everything into a punch, what's gonna happen.
Roll to hit.
Got like an armor class of 30.
Gonna be a
and
nat
what
one.
are they rolling foundry?
He's gonna fall over into a lava pit. He's gonna.
He misses. Just gerbil gif.
Yeah.
That is a 23 to hit.
23 to hit. You sock him. You feel this definitely makes solid contact on his body. This is 100% a punch that strikes, finds purchase. Nice one.
We might have a problem.
And that's where we'll end.
Take us out, Sam.
Thanks so much, guys, for coming and stopping by, checking us out. For everyone who came by who knows us, we appreciate you. For everyone who came by who's new, welcome. We hope you had a little bit of fun. We'll be coming back next week with New Year, Cowboy Shenanigans. Love yourself, love each other, love animals, stay hydrated. We've been Life of Dice, and we can't wait to see you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright, I can damn it.
Yeah.